Hello, hi. How are you doing? Hi, Summit. Sorry, I was a bit in a little bit of a rush. Um, my lights are not quite set up correctly. Um, I was programming and I kind of forgot the time, but we're here. We're here. I hope you're doing well. It is still not quite there. God, how high does it need to go? It's too bright behind me, so I need to light it up properly. Doing well, just chilling in the weekend. Nice, nice. Not so much chilling for me, but I did sleep pretty well, even if it was on the sofa. I don't know, I sleep on the sofa so much. I keep looking at my hands because I'm not used to having the darker nails. Um, yeah, I don't know. I slept pretty well, even if it was on the sofa and not for very long. I was very awake. I showered, um, had like some kind of I don't know, just the desire to program, I guess. Just a sudden burst of like inspiration where it was like I need to do this. So I spent like 2 hours or something doing programming, working on my chatbot a bit. Specifically on a function to interact with OBS. So I can like control elements in OBS with the chatbot. I don't know exactly what I'm gonna do with it yet, but it allows, say, chat commands or um, point redemptions to show stuff on screen to like have things happen um, without it needing like a proper connection to like an external website or anything. But that is, it's not quite finished yet. I do think it's good though. I did it mainly to start. Well, the main reason I started doing it is because I had the channel point redemption, the splurge thing that people wanted, and it said that they wanted fireworks, right, or something, or no confetti, I think, something like that. And I couldn't do that with the current capabilities, so I thought, why not? Why not just add this whole new functionality? It took a bit, but I'm getting there. Um, it basically works. I just need to figure out how to access it, like how to best have it in the UI of the chatbot. The UI is always the most annoying thing, to be honest, because I don't know, front end is not my thing. It opens up more stuff. Oh yeah, definitely. I wrote it very generically. So right now I can get the scenes in OBS, and then if you select the scene, it will get all of the source items in said scene, and then you can um, either activate or deactivate all of those items um, from the chatbot. And there's also like one with a delay where you can specify like, oh, I want to activate it for this amount of time, and then it deactivates again. So you could have like a GIF, for example, that's like playing on loop, and it would play for like 2 seconds, and then it would go away again. Um, and yeah, it can do all kinds of stuff. I just need to add more to it. I have tested that it works, but I haven't actually fully like made use of it yet. It is the version that is live right now, the chatbot that we're using, doesn't have it. Because it's still on the test version. Those are separate, as they should be. Let's actually get into the game though. Because no self-respecting programmer tests on live, right? I would hope. Right, we were on a boat. And we were doing not much. It was basically intermission time.
Yeah.
So let's talk to people. At least not in early development. Oh yeah. No, definitely. I sometimes port things over to live if I really want to use the functionality and it seems stable. Even though the test version isn't done yet. But that is like only sometimes. I try to keep my live version and the version that I, for example, give to Combat, who also uses it. I wanted to keep that the same, so I don't have stuff that Combat doesn't have, for example. Except the Pokemon commands. Those are mine. But I have like a specific code for that to only have it work for me. Like it's not even in his database, for example. He couldn't activate it even if he wanted to because the functionality isn't there. A programming stream I could do at some point. Honestly, I could do. I don't know how interesting that would be though, because I'm not very good at explaining what I'm doing while coding. I mean, maybe I'm better than I think I am. I've not really done that stuff. I do know that there's people who are very interested in the programming side of things. So maybe at some point I'll try and see how that goes. Hey there, Lloyd. Looks like you're back to your usual self. More or less. How about you, Buzzy? You seem to be holding up okay. As cool and collected as ever, I'd say. Yeah, so the last thing that happened, in case people are unaware, we basically were at a big trade conference thing where the leaders of the countries were all coming together in Crossbell, which is a city-state. And a bunch of stuff happened. The Crossbell mayor basically said he wanted to be independent. The countries around didn't like that. The leaders of those countries, the chancellor and the president, also were about to get murdered, but that didn't happen because we helped prevent that. But in the process, the people who were going to murder them got murdered by some mercenaries. And having seen the massacre, Lloyd has been dealing with some trauma based on that. So yeah, that's I think kind of what we're up to right now. Is that we're now relaxing to forget, perhaps, or at least move past it. Well, I do have an image to keep up, and it's not as if I've ever seen a senseless death before once upon a time. That was prior to my coming to Crossbell, though. Oh, I see. Wait, I don't think I've ever heard you talk about your past, Wazi. I pieced together that you weren't born in Crossbell, but consider it a trade secret. But that's right, I came from rather humble beginnings. The downtown district is practically heaven compared to the dregs I grew up in. Wow, that's saying a lot. Sully from Arkansas mentioned coming from a similar slumdog background. Right, she's from Northumbria, isn't she? It's not a pretty place to be. It's people barely scrape by, living off the money their Jaegers make from taking foreign contracts. That lines up with what I've heard. Wait, have you been there before? It sounded like it just now. I wonder. Maybe cool and collected wasn't the right deduction to make. You aren't half as quippy as usual. Did something happen? Not to me especially. I think the Saber Vipers are having a rough go of things though. The Saber Vipers? Something happened to Wald and the others. I can't help but be a little concerned since I left them all to their lonesome. However will they get by down there without my mysterious bad boy charms and cool ravishing wiles? Goddess forbid. But you do raise a good point. I've been concerned about Wald. We should swing by Ignis sometime soon to see how he's doing. Thanks, I'd appreciate it. Yeah, we should. Look at the guy sitting in front, he's a real cutie. Should we ask him out? All the locals keep going on about independence. We're not from around here, so we don't really get it. But it sounds like it's kind of a big deal. What do you mean you don't get it? You don't get independence? Like, I get that you might be from a different country or something, but surely you understand what independence means for a country, right? I think everyone should kind of know that that's a good thing. First time visiting for pleasure. When you say what it has to offer, what you really mean is the theme park, don't you? I will not deny it. Michelin Wonderland, otherwise known as MWL to the other already enlightened. Soon Mishi and I will be together at last. You're our resident Mishi expert, Tio. So I'm counting on you to teach me all the ways of the Michelinite once we get into the park again. Sure. First, we must go over Mishi's origin arc, then the structure of his family lineage. You may want to have your detective notebook handy. Oh no. I don't think I want to know the Mishi lore. Don't get accepting the troubles that come with it. Maybe that. But they said specifically they don't get why it's a big deal. But everyone should know that independence is a big deal for a country, right? Because they need to actually be recognized as independent. Like, as their own thing. Were you up on the deck? Yeah, I felt like getting some fresh air. I'm not interrupting, am I? Well, we were just talking about what happened at the train conference. And about Mayor Croy's proposal. You mean about Crossbell becoming an independent state? Right, it's a hard topic to ignore, especially when you're on the inside looking out. I never would have imagined that Uncle Dieter was considering something so brazen. I know what you mean. It's not the sort of thing you can just have a passing opinion over. The Guardian Force's future hinges on what might happen next. That's a good point. The Empire and the Republic weren't joking when they said they want to scale back the GDF. They already proposed having their soldiers stationed at Belgard and Tangra to make up for it. That they did. As far as exploiting Crossbell for more wealth is concerned, the two major powers are almost certainly colluding with one another. But when it comes down to it, they'll each look for an opportunity to annex Crossbell for themselves. I can't help but think that all of this is just set up for that exact scenario. I hate to say it, but I agree. Then again, maybe the mayor's proposal was him trying to get ahead of the game. If Crossbow gains independence, it'd mean more funding for the CGF. We could have armaments that, as of now, are only accessible by the major powers. Not just standard combat weapons and armored cars, but also tanks and military airships that could prevent potential for an invasion. Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. I'm a little ashamed of how excited I am about the idea. No. Keep in mind that we don't know how realistic Uncle Dieter's proposal is yet. Arabonia and Calvert publicly dismissed it in almost no time at all. On the other hand, some states and countries were more receptive to the idea, like Liberal, Ramaferia, and the holy city of Arteria. Honestly, the entire situation is frustratingly precarious. Yeah, so basically, the other countries are like, yeah, that seems fine. And then the two that are neighbors to them, that are actually wanting to vie for control, are like, no, you don't want to be independent, that's stupid. Gee, what a surprise. The ones that can actually have some semblance of control don't want it. Because otherwise they lose that control. Also, legislation needs an overall. True, yeah. I mean, that it kind of needs anyway, but they can't because of the whole situation. The entire situation is frustrating and precarious, you can say that again. What do you think Mariabelle's stance is? She did invite us here on the heels of it all. I still get the impression that she's far more concerned about the management side of the IBC than she is about politics. She doesn't seem to have involved herself with her father's proposal very much at all. Is that right? I was actually hoping to use this as an opportunity to ask her about it directly. I understand where you're coming from. There are a lot of things I'd like to talk over with Belle too. Come on, you two. I know times are complicated right now, but don't you think that's all the more reason to enjoy this trip while we can? Hmm? Consider this as an opportunity. It's not every day we get to stay at a hotel in Michelin, right? Not to mention, we'll have a whole theme park to cut loose and have a good time in. I'm not saying we should forget everything that's happened, but I think this is a good chance for us to clear our heads. But how can we after all that happened? We have to because of what happened. After that trade conference, whatever the future holds in store for Crossbell is anyone's guess. The only thing we can say for sure is that our jobs are about to get a whole lot harder in the near future. That's exactly why we need this. To, you know, make memories. Memories? What do you mean by that? What are they getting so worked up over? Yeah, I mean, their minds are in the gutter apparently, but that's fine. Pokekick, hello. How are you doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. A bit tired. Only a little bit though, surprisingly. Did a bunch of programming earlier. Was actually productive for once, imagine. Those stats are rough. Those stats are pretty rough. I mean, at least you got some dex and int, I guess. Was that a little too on the cheesy side, maybe? Not exactly. Is he doing this on purpose, you mean? No, he isn't. Believe me when I say that it comes to him naturally. Lloyd, when you say memories, are you referring to making them with someone in particular? Hmm? No, not really. I'm just grateful for the opportunity to take some time off with all of you. We do feel bad the chief couldn't make it. Right, that's definitely something you would say, yep. Wait, did I miss something when I walked into this conversation? I just figured I should say a few words to cheer you up with how down you seemed. Alina, hello. I hope you're doing well. How was your stream? And Zach, welcome as well. Let me give you a little shout out. If I can type your name. I'll do this. Fields of Mistria. Nice. How was it? Very cozy, I imagine. I hope you're well. And wait, have I seen you since New Year? If not, Happy New Year. I hope 2025 treats you well. We're playing Trails to Azure currently. We are recovering from a terrorist attack, which, I mean, Lloyd is dealing with, everyone is kind of dealing with, but it's fine. Just a little bit of trauma, you know, just a tiny amount of trauma. You started sick into the new year, really bad cough. Oh, that sucks. Slowly getting better, that's good. At least you're getting better, and I hope that that will be the last illness of 2025. It probably won't be, but you know, there's always hope. Maybe you just start off on a bad foot and then it just gets better, right? I think that's how it works. You just get better. How am I? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I've been like kind of the last half year of like 2024 was kind of meh, I guess. Like I've been very lax in a lot of stuff and didn't really feel like working on things. But now I'm kind of getting back into the swing of things, and I'm not as tired anymore. So yeah, it's good. It's going up, I think. I hope. Lumen, hello, welcome. I hope you're doing well too. Let's see. I just figured I should say a few words to cheer you up with how down you seem, but so for some reason Lloyd always gets into situations where the girls think he's flirting with them when he's not. He's the clueless anime protagonist that everyone likes. You know, it's a very classic trope. No one hangy. Ooh, enjoy the food. You get it? Now I can't tell if you're doing this on purpose or if you're just oblivious. That was so silly. It's almost made me forget what I was even moping about. Sorry, I'll just show myself out. No need to pout, Lloyd. I should be the one apologizing. We shouldn't have read so much into it. Have a good lurk then, Alina. And besides, I agree with what you said, Lloyd. We're on vacation. It's our duty to enjoy it. That's one way to put it. Mission accomplished, I guess. Yeah, task failed successfully. The proposal for independence at the end of the trade conference truly shocked me. I wonder how serious Mayor Croy was about it all. Very serious, I imagine. Okay, let's talk to Randy. What's up, Lloyd? Sure was nice of Mario Bell to invite us like this, huh? You get to stay at a 5-star hotel and whoop it up at the theme park. What do you mean, whoop it up? It's going to be one hell of a blowout. Yeah. Hey, Lloyd. I just want to clear something up between you and me. Those terrorists that got slaughtered? You're thinking the shock of my family doing something so heinous has got me down in the mouth, right? Well... no, not quite. I think there's something else eating away at you, Randy. This doesn't have anything to do with your uncle and the others, does it? Damn, am I that obvious? I once had a friend, just a year younger than me, had these big old puppy dog eyes. I think it was the first pal I ever made outside of the Corps. And then, well, long story short, he was gone. After the dust settled, I left the Corps and just kept walking. no aim in sight. Eventually I drifted into Crossbell, enlisted in the Guardian Force, met all of you. But even after all of that, I still never managed to run away from it all, for myself. How so? You heard what Uncle Sigmund said. The sight of all those terrorists, bloody and mutilated? It's nothing new to me. On the battlefield, a massacre like that is just another Tuesday. The reason I snapped back there? It wasn't out of some righteous sense of indignation. I wasn't angry at my uncle, hell. I didn't even feel pity for those dead terrorists. It's just... I haven't changed a goddamn bit. Not even after 2 years. I was disgusted at myself. In the end, I'm a Jaeger right down to my core. So I lost it. Grabbed him by the collar and I got my ass handed to me. Yeah. Honestly, it was pretty pathetic. I know, right? A badass like me getting kicked to the curb. Right in front of the gals too. Am I ever gonna live that one? Doesn't matter. Actually, I'm kind of happy to hear this. Say what? The thing is, Randy, you're more put together than you give yourself credit for. I lean on you a lot, for everything. But this time, I got to lend you a shoulder instead. I'm glad you trusted me with this, even if all you needed was an ear. It's not just me, you know. I'm sure the others would feel the same. That aside, is that really how you think of yourself? That you're just some bloodthirsty Jaeger deep down? Not in my eyes. You're a lot of things to me, but a heartless mercenary who cashes in on carnage for kicks isn't one of them. You're a frivolous nightlife dweller with a hair-trigger temper, but hot-headed as you may be, you stay cool when it matters most. You're like a big brother to all of us in a Triple S. The guy we can look up to and rely on in our times of need. That's the Randy Orlando I know. One day, without being a badass, won't make us think any less of you. That I can guarantee. If anything, me, Ely, and the others might actually prefer that you would... Okay, I get it already. Man, how'd I let my guard down? Even I'm starting to get wrapped up in your little tricks. Just how much of a smooth-talking Casanova are you? Casanova? I don't know what you're implying, but did I really offend you that badly? I'm just busting your balls for making me feel stupid about getting depressed. Ah, damn, I was just putting up a front earlier, but now I'm ready to take Michelin on for real. There's only one thing to do, no, strike that. 2 things. Party at the theme park all night and pick up hotties all day and pick up hotties all night. And you, my brother from another mother, are gonna join me. Right, whatever you say. Still not sure how I did it, but I'm glad I could cheer him up at least. It's so stupid. Lloyd just manages to cheer people up, even though he doesn't know how. So clueless. No one with my cry could be bold enough to propose Crossbell's independence. The mayor's on the verge of bringing our state to new heights that I'm sure of. I'll be arriving at the resort shortly. I've talked to everyone. Do I just go back up? Oh, Kia. Wait, she wasn't here earlier. Kia, there she is. She's probably been worried sick about us. Hey Kia, I was wondering where you went. Oh, Lloyd. So, how much longer do you think it'll be? Not too long now. You're going to love it there. There's even a theme park, so we can play together all we want. Yeah. I'm sorry, Kia. We haven't been able to spend much time with you these past few days. You don't have to be sorry. I'm okay. I don't know why exactly, but I could tell everyone's been feeling sad back at home. I really wanted to cheer all of you up, but I don't think I've been doing a very good job. Pat pat. You're doing just fine. Having you by our side is more than enough, Kia. Where do you think we find the strength to keep soldiering on? From me? I wonder if that's really true. Sorry, I think I got confused just now. Oh, but everyone does look a lot happier now than they were before. You really are amazing, Lloyd. Oh, you think so? I don't really think I can take all the credit. Anyway, we'll be spending plenty of time together now, so let's relax and enjoy ourselves. You've been waiting forever to go to the theme park with us, huh? Sure have. I want to ride the Ferris wheel so bad. Oh, and me and Tio have to do that kick Mishi thing together too. Kick Mishi? Is that what the kids are into these days? Isn't Tio getting a little too old for that sort of thing? Thank you. I'm very well aware of what it is, and it isn't appropriate for my age. Tio, I mean, hi everyone. What's up, guys? Looks like we all happen to come up here at the same time. Fancy that, and just as we're about to make landfall too. I guess we are. This boat trip lasted a long time. Mishlam isn't even that far. Wow. It's beautiful. And the weather's perfect. Today couldn't be better. Now you're talking. I'm getting pretty hyped. Get hyped. We're getting to the theme park. Oh my god. So many people. Honestly, I've never seen people get off like a ship or anything in such a straight line. Like, I don't think that ever happens. Here we are. Take it, Mariabelle is waiting for us somewhere. She said she'd meet us at 9:30 sharp, so she should be here any second. There you all are. Wait, I know that voice. What the? Oh, it's Fran. Good morning, knowing crew. Welcome to Mishlam. And an extra special good morning to you, Kia. Good morning. Hey, it's Fran. What are you doing here? You didn't mention anything about going to Mishlam when I saw you yesterday. That's because it would have ruined the surprise, Noe. Besides, I'm not the only special guest who came along. We've been waiting for you. I see the gang's all here. Today's really shaping up to be a fun one. No way. It sounds like... Oh my god. Risha and the gang. Everyone's here. Ooh. Oh no, Randy. Randy, calm down. It's too many girls for Randy, honestly. He's gonna shut down. Hey, it's Cecile. And Arkansas too. Praise be to Idios for blessing us with his bounty of beauties. Actually, there's only one woman I know who could arrange for something like this. It was you, wasn't it, Val? Guilty as charged. And there she is. Mariabelle, what's going on here? After inviting all of you, I thought it'd be more fun if I extended the offer to some of your closest friends as well. This will also serve as a little time off for Ark and CL to recharge before the opening of their revival production next month. Hey there, kiddos. How's it going? It's so good to see you all again. How did I get dragged into this? That's certainly a surprise. Did you get time off from work for this, Cecile? I happened to take a personal day when Ilya called me out of the blue. So when I heard you and the others would be coming, I thought, why not? I hope I'm not spoiling your fun today. Not at all, I'm glad you're here. Oh my god, Randy, please. I'm not even gonna read Randy's lines. Volume down, Randy. Can hardly blame the man. I mean, you can though. You can. Still, this is pretty surprising. Are we all staying at the same hotel? Indeed you are. I've had suites prepared for everyone on the third floor, VIP guests only. Why don't I show you them? You can drop off your luggage. After that, I'm taking you straight to Michelin's hottest new attraction. Aside from the theme park? I was pretty shocked when I heard about it too. You see, Michelin recently opened up a new section to the public. And we've got it all to ourselves until noon. That's right. I want to make sure that each and every one of you enjoys it to the very fullest. Wait, what new attraction though? How is your food, Lumen? And I hope you're well too, of course. I think I already said that I'm doing well, right? When you were here. Spicy? Ooh. Nice. I hope it's a good spicy. Love it so much. Nice. Randy with the nominalism determined. Yeah. Determinism. God. Randy is... Well... I mean, Wazzy is not quite as bad, but he also doesn't fight it, which makes it worse, because then they're both like being like, oh yeah, look at all the girls. And I'm like, dude. I mean, it's literally, if you look at this, it's mostly girls, right? It's just Randy, Wazzy, and Lloyd, and then everyone else is a girl. And it's like, okay. I get that Randy is excited, but you shouldn't. You shouldn't be. There's no reason to be. Just what sort of place are you all talking about? It's a little slice of paradise that I commissioned specifically for our landlocked little state of Crossbell. Lake Elm's very own white sand getaway, Lakeside Beach. Oh, the beach. Oh my god, it's a beach episode. It's an anime beach episode. No. Oh no. Okay. It's a classic. Okay. So Arkansas and stuff go over there. We go there. Sure room. It's so lavish. I'll say it's perfect. Did you have them bring in an extra bed just for us? Top-class service is given to a at a top-class hotel. Though sadly they couldn't accommodate my request to have a lock placed on this room's doors, from the outside that is. They couldn't, huh? Do you trust us that little? You wound me. Lovely though all you ladies may be, that's no reason to cage us in like wild animals. I trust you at the very least, Wazzy. It's Lloyd and Randy here that need to be placed under lock and key. Now I get Randy, but Lloyd doesn't do anything wrong. Maribel just hates him. Lloyd especially. You're a problematic element, one that demands additional surveillance. Me? I can see it now. You'll wander into the lounge in the dead of night only to find a sleepless girl gazing at the moon. And the next thing you know, the mood is just right to set off that fiery spark we call romance. That's so cliche that I can totally see his white bread ass hitting the jackpot like that. White bread ass. God, okay. Lloyd, how would you like to spend the night in the employee break room? I'll pass, thanks. Well, I never. Incidentally, I have to return to the city to attend a board meeting after this. I'd better not catch a wind of you lusting after Ili and the others when they're in their swimsuits. Because if I do, I won't hesitate to call security and have you dropped in the middle of the lake, understood? Yes, ma'am. Is everything alright, Maribel? You seem more busy than usual. It's because of my father and that audacious proposal he made. It's only complicated, his work with IBC, so a decision was made to have the board of directors take over the day-to-day operations. Which means that the stress ultimately falls on my shoulders. Right. Thanks for giving us a breather today, but don't forget to take one for yourself. Rest and relaxation are the keys to a healthy body and mind, you know? But of course, I appreciate the concern. Remember, the Lakeside Beach reception is in the right wing of the Michelin Center. They provide swimsuit rentals there too, as well as locker rooms for you to change in. Right, okay. After that, you can all have fun in the theme park. I imagine several of your group will have visited before. In the evening, we'll be hosting a dinner for all of you at the State Guest House. Formal attire is optional, so you need only worry about arriving on time. Okay? You hate it here? Stuff it makes you want to go home while you're actually in your room. I know, right? I hate this stuff too, Lumen. Well, Randy is a Johnny Bravo type character. Lloyd actually accidentally chats up girls. Yes. Which is why Maribel hates him, because she likes Ely a lot. And is afraid that he will hurt her somehow. Because she thinks that Lloyd just goes with anyone, basically, any girl. Because he's friendly to all of them, so everyone thinks that he just chats them up for no reason, but he's just being friendly. But to the point that people are like, does he like me? You know? It's weird. I don't know. I think Maribel can be kind when she wants to be. I just wish she'd lighten up a little. I don't think that's gonna happen anytime soon. Enough about that, though. We got ourselves a beach to hit. Great. We gotta go to the beach. Don't play coy with me, Fran. You tricked me into thinking you wouldn't be coming just yesterday, and went on and on about how you would come if you didn't have so much work, and how you were so jealous. I'll admit, I was invited at the same time you were, but Maribel swore us all to secrecy. Right. She was like, oh, I'm so sad that I can't go. Knowing that she actually can go. His choice of words make it all the more easier to misunderstand. Yeah. That is so soft and fluffy. Do appear to be made of the very finest materials as far as jumping quality is concerned. I think I will join you. You're a member of the police, Theo. Getting us thrown out for causing a disturbance would be a bad look. I was only joking, of course. I mean, honestly, I don't think we should stop Theo from jumping on the bed. Let her have a good time. You know?
Liz, remember that when you feel scared or frightened, never forget Sims when you feel happy. When day is dark, all remember happy day.
All remember. Yeah, I'm so sad I can't go while being the one who called to cancel. True. It's like, yeah, sorry guys, I wish I could go with you. I really do. but I have so much to do, like laying in my bed for 10 hours straight. Right? Things have gotten a lot spicier. Oh my god, Wazzy, don't make this. Why is this game like this, you know? I feel like this game, like both Trails to Azure and Trails from Zero, have been a lot more focused on the like girls and boys thing than any of the Trails in the Sky games, and even Trails Trails of Cold Steel as well. Like there's moments in the other games, but this one seems to have a lot of those moments. Fan service? Well, yeah, but I don't know, there's just a lot of it. Especially if they have this chapter that's like dedicated to a beach episode. Like, what is that? Trying to get that straight male desperate for female interaction cloud? I guess so. It's a bit frustrating as all. Bella's been pulling stunts like this since we were little girls. Sounds lovely. I'm really looking forward to it. Okay. I mean, did we just leave? Was I just hanging out in the lounge? Does the hotel stuff not care? I mean, I guess we hired the entire hotel, but... You haven't had a slumber party in a while. I know we could just even hop in a bath together. Isn't our bath too small to fit 2 adults? I'm sure we can make it work. Yeah, okay. I mean, I feel like they shouldn't have this conversation when Randy is in the room. Because he's just gonna think dirty thoughts. I mean, he was gonna do it anyway. I mean, Ilya is also thinking dirty thoughts, to be honest. Emily's all settled in, more or less, with one tiny exception. Today will be Sully's first time in the water, so she's a little nervous. Oh. Risha, cram it. No, he's trying to hide soldier. Wait, soldier? Everyone's gonna find out one way or another when we hit the beach. Soldier, that's not my name. Don't worry about it. Yeah, Randy just gives everyone nicknames, don't mind. Don't mind him. If you can't swim, I'm sure Risha's already offered to teach you now. Of course, knowing Silly, she'll probably be a quick study too. I know I can learn, I'm just not sure if I'm ready. I'm sure you'll be fine. Swimming isn't that hard. Let's go to the beach. We should be able to run out some swimwear. Are you with the party from the special support section? Yep. I guess Maribel gave you the heads up. Yep. Reservation is until noon today. We have several swimsuits prepared, so choose whichever one you like. Okay. I thought maybe we get the choice, but I don't think we do. Lloyd, am I wrong, or is this the greatest perk we've ever gotten since returning to Triple S? I don't know about that. I'll admit a part of me is looking forward to seeing girls in their swimsuits. I'm gonna get to see Ilya and Cecile in bikinis at the same time, not to mention Risha. You don't... Randy, You don't know that they're gonna be wearing bikinis. Just saying. You don't know. They could have a one-piece swimsuit. Or maybe they don't want to swim at all and they just lounge in their like shorts and stuff. You don't know. He's getting too excited. Oh my god, why? Just get this over with, go on. I know you're all excited about the swimwear, Brandy and Lloyd and stuff, but I don't care. Oh, he's already... Wuzzy's already dressed up. Nice. You're done changing already? I'll be waiting outside.
Adios.
Adios. At least he doesn't waste time. Suspicious. What is suspicious about that? There's always been something fishy about him since the day we met. That's not what I mean. What's up with him sneaking off to change while we're busy talking? Did he seriously put on... Randy, don't start talking about Wuzzy like he's hiding some kind of secret. Let him have his privacy, jeez. These people. Sorry that took so long, Wuzzy. Let's go. What's wrong? I was just thinking how boring men's swimsuits reveals can be. At least you're both well built, so there's not too much to be disappointed in. Are you for real? When did we ask for your opinion? I mean, he's not entirely wrong. The swimsuits are kind of generally not that interesting. Jaeger, congrats on being first. And thank you for the hydrate. Good fun, ready to hit the beach. We're having an anime beach episode, Jaeger. It's very weird. I don't know what to do with all of it, honestly. At least the water looks nice. And of course, I hope you're well. Very weird. What do you think? I'm not saying you're weird. Also, congrats on your 85 stream streak. That's a lot of streams. This is incredible. This is my first time being at the beach. I never realized how pretty they were. Well, natural beaches are only found on ocean coastlines and rarely does the sand have this milky shade. There's a white sand beach called White Haven in the Central East. I'd assume it was imported from there. Seriously? Did they really go that far? Never underestimate how deep the IBC's pockets are. Yeah, it's a made beach. Otherwise, it wouldn't have taken that long to construct all of this. Should we get everything set up before the girls come down? Yeah, let's get some parasols set up and stuff. Some lounging chairs. That should do it. That's only 4 though. How many people were there? Like 12? Like, this is not gonna be enough. This is my cue to take a break, of course. Nice. Nice, Wuzzy. Already? I mean, it is a holiday. He can relax if he wants to. How in the hell did we go and hire someone even more chill than I am? Oh, Kia. Here they come. There we go. Is it safe? I think it's safe, combat. Kind of. How are you doing? Just look at it all. The sand is so white. Kind of. I mean, it is a beach episode. So there's gonna be girls in bikini. So... safe, yeah. Busy? Ooh. With what? Just work? I'm doing good. I've been busy myself as well with programming and things. Been doing well. Where did Belle find the time to put something like this together? Come on, Noe, hurry it up already. Got to exchange late giftos. Ooh. Nice. Got to prep and stuff. Well, at least you're getting it done then, right? It's not like the beach is going anywhere. Okay, the rest isn't here yet. Sorry it took so long. Do you have you to thank for setting up the parasols too? That was thoughtful. Come on, Noe, quit hiding the goods and get yourself out there. Oh my god. Don't push so hard. Oh my god. 5, you're absolutely stunning. You're just saying that. I'm still not entirely comfortable. I get it, Tio. I get that. I get that. Random question. Whose swimsuit do you think looks best? What? How many again? Oh my god. Why do I have to... Do I have to actually answer that? Or no? Gotta keep a lid on it. Seriously, all of you look great. If I didn't know better, I think he stepped out of a wallet from a swimsuit magazine or something. Oh, he never changes, does he? I've used hammers less blunt than him. True. He is pretty blunt. Lloyd, man, you'll be lucky if today doesn't end with you sleeping with the fishes. Sorry to keep you waiting. Oh, and there's the rest. Ilya and Risha and stuff. They're all very happy about the sand being white. Yep, I get it. What is this? What am I playing at this point? You even set up parasols for us. You could have done that on our own, you know. Well, you could have, but I mean, there's only 4 set up anyway. The professionals have taken the stage. We never stood a chance. They mean business. What do you mean? Oh my god. There's just so much filler here about just nothing. It's like they're talking about all kinds of stuff about the swimsuits and them having a competition of looking better, and I'm like, this, what are you doing? Lori, together with Risha, went into the water to give Kia and Sully swimming lessons. There you go. That's perfect, Kia. Keep it up and you'll have it down. You know, let me try it on my own. Are you sure? Alright. Off she goes. Are you sure you've never gone swimming before, Kia? You look like a pro. I don't think so. Look at Shorty go. Teach me how to do that too, Risha. Sure thing. Her upper body is a little tense. You'll want to make sure that... Blah, blah, blah. There you go. You girls catch on quick. Sure do. It's just swimming, although we're doing anything that impressive. Hey Silly, let's swim to that rock over there. What? Why should I? Just remember to be careful. You can go to that rock, but not one rage further, okay? Okay. I think they're just gonna go off. Let's see God. I think they're gonna be alright. They should be. It's fairly shallow around here, so I'm sure a little ways out won't hurt. Kia truly is amazing, you know. She surprises me every time. I mean, she took to the water in no time at all. It's really impressive. I get the feeling she's done this before. It was probably all muscle memory for her. Sully learned the ropes pretty fast herself, though. Didn't she say she's never gone swimming before today? That's right, but she's been really doubling down on her training her dexterity during rehearsal. She's the type that can get the gist of something after seeing it done just once. Is that so? I take it she's been working hard since joining the troupe. You're right, Arkansas is putting up an updated version of the show, isn't it? It's ultimately still the Golden Sun Silver Moon that you remember. But in our newest rendition, Sully will be starring as a third princess. We've even added some extra scenes for her to take the spotlight in. That's incredible. It's amazing that she's getting a major role so quickly. Especially after what happened when we first met her. I'm proud of her. I think Sully's tenacity has meshed perfectly with Ilya's particular brand of guidance. Perhaps better than I have. Oh, it's nothing. These swimming lessons have me a little winded, so I think I'll go back to the others and rest. Feel free, you've earned it. We still have plenty of time left at the beach, so let's enjoy it while we can. Of course. Should we keep an eye on the kids? Because Kia's off swimming by her, well, with Sully. But they're both like, Kia's like 8, 9. And Sully is, I don't know, 12? 13? I don't even know. Maybe I should go and check in on the others. Wait, I guess we don't care. I guess we don't care about Kia right now. We're just letting them go. You know, who cares about the kid? She'll be fine. You're playing some volleyball? Oh my god. Ilya. And came. Damn, we got creamed. Couldn't even see the ball. You contorted your entire body to deliver that spike. Is there anything Ilya Platier doesn't excel at? Why, thank you. That was amazing. Oh, hey there, little guy. Were you watching? How'd you like my killer coup de grace? It was seriously impressive. Freaking terrifying, more like. The thing was practically a missile. Did you see her dig on my spike? It takes a pro to pull off something like that. She has Wazi's excellent assist to thank for that. He set Ilya perfectly. An amateur like me can only hope for so many lucky breaks. You two made a far more cohesive team. From the little bit that I saw, you guys looked like you were playing on a high level. You might even be good enough to go competitive. Maybe take home a tournament or two. Not a bad idea. I don't know if it'll all be that easy, but who knows? We could actually stand a shot. Stand a chance. Say, why don't you join us for our next game? Sure, we can play some beach volleyball, I guess.
ビーチバ
基本は普通の違いを大雑把に言うなら
あと実際は
The
先に
first team to
21
21
今回
points
は気軽に
wins the
楽しもうっ
set.
てこと
But
で
seeing as it's all
ワンゲーム
just
12
fun
点選
games,
手
what do you say
の閉
about
塞マッチでやってる
a
よ
friendly first to 12?
まあ細かい話ロイドが入るなら
How do I play?
そうか
それじゃあ弟くんチームを組み
わかりました
I will partner up with Noel.
ノエル
わかりました
それじゃあ残りのチームと
まあこっちはこう
そうっすね
Randy's the referee, okay. Oh,
ノエル
はあそりゃ
we've got this, I think,
Ikuyo.
maybe. Anticipate a spike and block, or anticipate a feint and step back. Ooh. I will anticipate a spike.
なんてね
No.
イリアさんチームとしかしさす
まあ真面目くんちロイド
こうなったら根性だ
Okay. Let's try again.
ゲーム3対12でイリアさんチームの勝ちっす
Oh my god. Okay, we've already lost 12 to 3. Never mind. We just lose.
うん
Feels bad, man.
ロイドが入った途端
Was there a way I could have known? Or is it just literally you guess?
やっぱ俺だけ見てるだ
And
け
it's
っての
just
も
GG's if you're
今度は
wrong.
俺も混ぜてくれんで
あ
それではロイドさん次にチームを組みたいパート
ああ
Who do we partner up next? I guess we'll partner up with Wazzy. Lloyd and Wazzy versus Ilya and Randy. Okay, let's see if we
お
can.
返しだくらいなレイ
Okay. Ooh, I see. Okay, so we can aim the ball between them or tap it over by the sideline. I'm gonna aim it between them.
はあ
No, okay, that's
イリアさんチーム
よっしゃ
okay.
やれやれ
I'm not making the right decisions here.
それにしてもいやイリアさんがブロックに来るだろうからライはライン要するに山なりあのないきなりま気を取り直して
ゲーム4
Yeah, I
対
don't know anything about volleyball.
弟くんが入ったよ
お約束のサービスシーンノエルあたりが
I was like, well, they're both together. Obviously, it would be a bad decision to go in there, but previously I thought he was going for a spike, and it would be a bad decision to fall back. So just making the bad decisions every time. Because I was like, well, obviously I wouldn't want to do that, but maybe that's the fake here, right? That doing the other thing would be worse? I don't know.
イリアスああそうなんだったら俺が
I don't know if
売
it
店で
even
冷たいもの
matters.
とか買っ
おっと
確か
ああベルコーラって言って手話
A soft drink called Bell
So does
Cola
まあ今
or
は
Bell
そこまでだ
Colas. I really don't care. Honestly, I just don't care.
セシル姉たちはに湖にはまだ入ってないみたいだけど
Sunbathing.
ちゃんと楽しんでるかな
I don't think I've seen you or Ely go into the water yet.
ここでエリーさん
Simply relaxing here is plenty enjoyable.
セシルさんたらさっき
Cecile keeps asking how things are going between you and me. She really does. I'm not sure what to make of it. I thought we've been over this. I'm just curious is all.
そして誰に
Yeah, Cecile is too interested in our love life, to be honest.
で吉也にも空きがあるし
いや今回は遠慮
あら
Yeah, we'll pass. I don't wanna. Don't wanna join in on the girl talk.
その代わりに
え
And she wants. Okay. What? Why does Cecile want us to put sunscreen on them?
え
いい
What's wrong with that? I don't have any
私は
problems
全
with
然
it.
問題ない
I
わ
mean,
よ
you can't just decide it for everyone, though, Cecile. Like, that's. You can't just be like, oh, I want you to put sunscreen on all of us. You can't just say that. Because the other girls might not be okay with that.
エリーさんもリーシャさんもなるべく日焼けは避けたいってさっき言ってた
And
じゃ
both
な
of
い
you were worried about getting sunburned today, weren't you? Well, again, they can put sunscreen on themselves. Or, you know, there's 3 of you. Take turns. I don't know. Lloyd doesn't have to do
それ
that.
に今さら恥ずかしがわそれじゃあロイド
I'm a woman of my word, just be civil about it. Oh
な
no.
るべく日焼けを避けた
Are
い
we
の
actually gonna do
ランディ
this?
とかに塗られるよりイリアさんもホテルのそのロイドさんなら
I wouldn't mind if it were you,
ほら
Lloyd.
ロイ
Yeah, so they do trust Lloyd to do
お姉
it,
ちゃん
but
日焼け止め
I mean, screw it, I guess. If they're okay with doing it.
慎んでって最初は
Sure.
誰
Who do Why do I get the decisions? I mean, start with Cecile, I guess, because
それじゃ
at least it's our sister, kind of, right? So it's not as, like,
どうかな
I don't know, it's still
Cecile.
weird. It's still weird.
子供の頃は時々お
Things
風呂
with
で
memories.
ロイドと背
I
中
remember
を
we
流
used
し
to
っこ
watch
して
watch each other's backs in the bath from time to time when we were little.
セシルネってば
Why are you bringing that up?
あ
Oh my god.
あもうセシルネ
You just hear struggle and suffering from me. It basically is, yeah.
それにダメだろ俺セシルネにそん
And
な
of
こと
course, Lloyd is thinking about
どうか
his
した
sister being kind of hot.
患
Because
者さんや市長
why
に
not?
迷惑をか
Make it
Yeah, yeah.
weirder.
なあいや
Just make it weird. Why not? Okay. Oh, now they're all lying. Great.
あなた
このセシルさん
I'm not sure if
その
it's a
格
good
好
time
で
to
寝るのは
good
色々
idea
と
to fall
危険
asleep
だ
with
と
your
思う
top untied, Cecile. Yeah,
ちょ
probably shouldn't.
それじゃあ目が覚めるようにみんなに冷
How
た
about
い
I bring you a few cold drinks?
夢みたいな体験をさせ
The
て
least I
正
could
直
do.
ロイド
それじゃあの
急がなくてもいいからね
あり
Where do I even get the drinks? Because he offered everyone to get them drinks, but I don't know where to get them. Wait, what's over here? Oh, there's a cat. Meow. Can I get them here? No? What about Wazzy? Never played volleyball before. You seem pretty familiar with the rules. Oh, they're here, okay. So they didn't die swimming, that's good. Yours is so pretty, Sunny. It's not that big of
大
a
したこと
deal.
にしてもこんな石
The rock is kinda weird though, I've never seen
二
anything
人
like
と
it.
も戻ってきてたのか
You guys done swimming, huh? What have you been up to? Lloyd, look at this. Isn't it pretty? Oh, it's pure white and perfectly round. Almost looks like a jewel. Where'd you find this? Short stuff here picked it up earlier while we were swimming. I figured there had to be more, so we've been scouring the beach for them. The lifeguard over there said they're called white stones. I think the sand on this beach was brought in from a foreign country, which means those stones probably came along with them. There might even be a few big ones buried around here. Really? Oh, well, we should all go looking for more white stones. Whoever finds the biggest one wins. Sounds like a challenge. You're joining in too, right? Sure. Searching for white stones with kids is better than whatever that was just now with the sunscreen. Once everyone has one, we'll compare and whoever has the biggest wins. Then on your works, get set, go. Okay. Where can I even find them? It's a contender, but I think I should keep up on my search. So wait, I just randomly find them? It's not... Okay, at least I found one. I don't know where I would find more. I don't... Any others? No? I don't... Okay. Don't see any other things popping up here. Maybe nearer to the water? Ah. Okay. This one was a bit on the smaller side. Oh, they're actually closer to the water. Okay. We're finding them. Riveting content, I know. Searching for rocks. This one's huge. Nice. Okay, we got one. I wonder where all the big ones are hiding. I found it. Found the biggest. Someone's confident. I'll go call short stuff over there. Just don't cry when you come in last. Oh, that's the biggest stone you managed to find. Here goes nothing. 1, 2, 3. Oh, it's a white stone. It's ginormous. Where'd you even find one that huge? Mine doesn't even come close. Sounds like someone's admitting defeat. Nice job being a tryhard over some kitty game. True. We did kind of try hard against 2 kids, but you know, sometimes you gotta show those kids that you don't mess around, right? Not like I'll get much out of this rock. Maybe it wouldn't hurt them to give it to one of them as a gift. Give it to Kia. Think of it as a memento. I'll treasure it forever. Sorry, Sully, but you're the older one here, so you should be nice to Kia about it. Whatever, it's not like I wanted your stupid rock anyway. I mean, I gave it to Kia because he is like Lloyd's quote-unquote daughter. Not really, but kind of. It makes more sense to give it to her than to give it to Sully, in my opinion. I need to eat or drink something. Can I have some ice cream from the stalls? Sure. So maybe I have to get everyone's orders before I actually go to the stall.
サクサクペタ
Making a sandcastle, nice.
ああロイドさん
Hey Lloyd,
どうかし
is everything okay?
邪魔
Didn't
いや
mean to interrupt. I was just wondering what you were up to.
一応
We're just making sandcastles together, is all.
サンドクラフトですね
Think of it as arts and craft, but
た
with
だ
sand.
なかなかうま
That
く
being
いか
said,
なく
it
て
isn't going as planned.
先ほどから
Everything we make collapses like ancient Zemuria.
そうだせっかくですし
Why don't you help it out a little? You may make some meaningful progress. Yeah, let's build a
さ
sandcastle.
すがの
We've got this.
まあでは早速
We're making some good progress.
完成
We
まで
are.
あ
It
と
won't be
少
much
し
longer before we... No!
やはり
This
な
is
か
harder
な
than
か
I had
難しいです
anticipated. Maybe the problem is that the sand isn't strong enough.
強度ですか
Strong? What do you mean?
一応
We've already been mixing it with water in our buckets to help with the foundation.
それでも作っていると
Sure, but it dries out while you're building the rest of it, right?
水を足しつつやった
I
方
think
がいいっ
it'd be
て
better to add water as you go along too.
なるほど
Make
理
a
にか
valid
なってい
argument.
そう
We
で
can
そ
try
れじゃ
that.
あ
How much water should we be adding each time? Um... To sand? I mean, not a whole lot, because then it just gets a mess, right? I think a medium amount sounds about right.
多分少しその方が強度
そんなまあかなり完成なんだ
It's
か
kind of sprung a few leaks here and there, huh? Maybe overdid it with the water. Yeah, okay, so it was just a little...
崩れる気配はなさそうですしメインの城の部分のディテールアップですが
ああわかった
すべては
プレッシャーさて
We used water to strengthen the sand, but it still has its limits. If this thing is going to stay upright, I'm going to have to pack it with the right power and speed, but how much? Slowly and gently, slowly and firmly, quickly and gently, quickly and firmly. I'm just gonna say slowly and firmly.
よし
Nope. Yeah, thank you for the hydrate.
あやっちゃいましたね
Well, the sandcastle worked.
いやその
I didn't think that happened. Sorry, you two. What's done is done. We need to begin rebuilding from square one.
私とロイドさん
水加減も作業のはあ
There we go.
ついに
It's really done. We did it.
とりあえずよかっ
I'm
た
glad
です
we persevered, even if it did take longer than expected.
もうザイトも終盤は不足し
そうだそういえ
Did
ば
you two settle for a name?
名前
いや
Name?
せっかく
Well,
苦
you
労し
did
て
go
作っ
through
た
all
んだ
the,
し
the trouble to build this
き
thing.
っちりありますミッシーキャッスル
We hereby dub the Mishi Castle.
だったら
That's
私
not
は
fair. I think it should be Bonbon
ミッシー
Castle.
はおなじみだけど
On one hand, we have everyone's favorite crossbow celebrity Mishi, and on the other, we have Bonbon, Ron's beloved stuffed bear. Kind of like them
です
both.
が同じ城にこの
Can
際
only
で
have
すし
one name, however. Okay.
ロイドさんが決めるなら
What's the best name?
うん
I mean, I kind of like Bonbon Castle more, but I mean, both are good. I'm going for Mishi because I like Teo.
そうだな今回は
仕方ないな
Plus, we are in
ミオ
Meshalam.
ちゃんに譲ってあげる
It makes sense.
あそうだティオよかったら
Are
後
you
で
thirsty? I can bring by drinks.
ロイド
How
さん
about shaved
あ
ice?
サイトには
頼んだでも
And
せっ
Zayt
かく
wants a
来てるん
hot
だ
dog. I don't know if
みんな一通り遊んで
should we give a wolf a hot dog? Is that should we do that? I don't know.
なんだみんなに冷たいものを買って売店は階段を
feel like they might not digest it very well. But who knows?
やあいらっしゃい。貸し切りのビーチは楽しんでるかな。
いろいろとまとめて。
ああ、さっきちょうど
I left my wallet back at the locker room.
お代は
You
結
don't
構
have
さ。
to worry about that.
マ
It's
リア
on
ベ
the
ルさん
house.
の言い
Miss
つけでね。
Maribel already covered the
君たちが
expenses
貸
with
し
the
切りの時間帯
reservation.
は飲食。
そう、至れり尽くせりというか。
それじゃ。
Order.
4
4 gold colas, 3 virgin cocktails, 2 orders of ice cream, and 2 orders of shaved ice, and 1 hot dog.
一度にそれだけ持ってくつもりなのか
Want to carry all of that in one
もし
trip?
かして君
It's pretty big of you.
Oh,
Let me guess, you're the type who's always putting others before yourself, even to a fault. Well, you don't have to.
そんなこ
You
と
don't have to point it out like that, sir. Because yes, Lloyd does put everyone else before himself. Okay, it's over. It's the beach episode is over.
セシルさん
え
お前できたなちゃっかりお嬢ほらほらダメだった
Can't believe you put sunscreen on them. Stop holding out. How was
なん
it?
かす
It
ごか
was
っ
an
た
experience. Oh my god. Don't murder us, Randy.
で誰の水着姿に一番グッときたんだ
You can only pick one, so who was it? What?
え
Oh my god. Okay. At least I can also pick Randy and Wuzzy in there. Okay, who looked the best in their swimsuit? Great. We have to decide. I thought it was over. I mean, I could just do the cop out and say like he looked cute instead of going for any of the other. I don't know. Like out of the actual swimsuits, I'm trying to think what they all looked like. I think Noelle's I liked because it had the like shorts. Tio's was cute. Yeah, I don't know. They're all fine. I think I'll go with Kia.
うんうんあの水着動きやすくてシンプルだけどやれやれ男マジ
おいおいもう着替えたのか
Did your speech change
若
again?
いんだから
You two are the ones who
妄
take
想を膨らませ
forever
るのは仕方ない
because
と
you're
思う
too
けど
caught up in your wild, useful fantasies. He's not wrong.
もうちょっと余裕があった方が
Maybe if you rolled your tongues back into your mouth, you could actually manage to chat up one of those girls. How's anyone ever gonna know how you feel if you don't show them you're
い
interested?
やそんな
おおむね同意だが
True.
だって僕モテるし
Unlike you two, I have more admirers than I know what to do with. Whatever,
一
I'm
足
going
先
to
に
go back
テー
up
マ
to
パ
the
ークに
hotel
行く前
room.
にアデュ
God.
着替えも確認し損ねたし
First he goes and changes behind our backs again, and then he strolls on over and straight up disses
いま
us.
だに気が向い
I
たら
know, right?
夜ポストのバイトをしに
なんて羨ましい俺は一度ビッ
全然せ
Randy is so upset about it. Probably because he knows he's right. Lodi and the others returned to the hotel to rest. It was decided that the group would gather in front of the theme park once everyone finished their shopping downstairs.
ごめんなさいちょっといい
You have a moment? Oh, Amy.
あ
もう出んのか
In the end, the others invited me to go shopping with them before we make our way to the park, but I decided. Kia wouldn't happen to have stopped by just now, would she?
なんだ
Something up with
それ
Kita?
がついさっき
She told us she was going to your room, but evidently that never happened. Where could she have
そうなの
gone?
か。
ティオスケかサイトと一緒にいるん
Maybe
じゃね
she's
え
playing
の
with Teoto on the side?
そう
That
ご
could
めん
be
な
it.
さい
Sorry to
もうちょっと
interrupt.
探して
I'll
み
keep
ああ、
searching.
イリアさんたちを待たせているんだろ
You said Ilya and the others are waiting for you downstairs, right? Go on ahead. I can take over looking for Kia.
ずっとエリーたちに任せちゃんと見つけて。テーマパ
キーヤちゃんにも
And I wanted to take Kia shopping for a new outfit too. I mean, that's okay. We'll just find Kia somewhere.
おランディもショップ
そうか、そんじゃ下の
Okay, Randy goes shopping too.
宝飾店って
Isn't the jewelry store for members only?
なんでも
Sounds like Mario Bell got us to hook up. They've got to let us in
微妙に
too.
ムカつくが品揃えには
Ah,
そっか
okay. I mean, that makes sense.
さてと
Mario Bell did hire a lot of
ホテルの
things.
もし見つからなかったら
Like, spend a lot of money on all of this. Where's Kia? So, she said she was going to our room, but didn't arrive. Mishy strap. So that's the Mishy guy everyone's talking about. I guess it's the first time I've put two and two together. First time? Yeah, I've heard his name a lot, but I didn't know what he looked like. Keep calm, silly. This is now a state of emergency. We have precious little time to enlighten you. Oh no, Tio is gonna go into the lore of Mishy again. We gotta get out of here. Kia, where are you? Risha's just relaxing. I guess I'm still tired from all the playing we did on the beach. Plan on joining them after taking a little rest. Okay. Is Key up here maybe? Or like down here rather? Switch shift with me. I guess they haven't seen a little girl around. Did you see a little girl? Miss Kia left by herself not long ago. I called to her out of concern, but she insisted that I pay her no mind. Okay, so she left the hotel. But then why would she say that she was going to my room? To our room. I've seen a little girl. I believe I saw one walk by here a little while ago. Did she go this way? They don't talk about her, so I don't think she's here. No. Okay. Did she go back to the beach again? Probably not. We're in a boutique here. That little girl just now seemed so downhearted. I do hope she's going to be alright. Did she happen to have green hair? Oh, yes, she did. Are you her guardian? That's right. You know how it is. Take your eyes off them for a second and they disappear. Do you mind telling me where she went? She passed by on her way to the village just a few minutes ago. She seemed quite distraught over something. What could cause her to act that way? Kia... Why are you upset? Okay, those kids haven't seen her. Did you see her? Greenheart Girl was on her way to the guest house just now. Wait, so back to where we found her initially?
こんなところにキアここ
Hey
にいたのか
Kia, what are you doing here?
ライ
Lloyd! I guess she remembers this place. Brings back memories, doesn't it?
覚えてるか
Do you remember,
ここ
Kia?
から一緒に
We
逃げ
escaped
たこ
here
と
the night we met. How could I
忘れるん
forget?
だって
Those are the earliest memories I have.
だよな
I know.
ねえロイド
Hey, Lloyd.
キアはここにい
This
た
is
け
where you
ど
found me, but
ずっと
it
いた
isn't
場
where I
所
came
が
from,
違
right?
う
あ
Yeah.
あやっぱり気になるか
Has it been on your mind?
自分
Truth of
が
your origins, I mean?
うん
Yeah.
なんだか最
It's
近
been bothering me more and more
少しずつ
lately.
ずっと昔
All
に
of
生
you
まれた
told
っ
me
て
that
いうの
I
を
was born a
ロ
long
イド
time
だ
ago.
とそれがどういう意味なのか
But it wasn't until
最
just a
近や
while
っと
ago
わかっ
that
た
I
気がする
finally understood what that meant.
そっか
So that's what this is about.
ロイドがいて
I know I have you and Edie and Tio and Randy
ティオや
and so many
ランディ
others.
雫や
Like Shizuku and Ryu and
マーブル
maybe even
先
Sister
生の中
Marble.
毎日楽しい
I have
のは
fun every
本当
single
だ
day,
けど
but
たまにね
once in a while,
ほん
I
の
still
た
feel
ま
like
に
I'm all alone.
あの真っ黒な
Like I was when I was by myself at the bottom of that pitch black room.
キア
Kia,
ごめんね
sorry.
ごめんなさい
I'm really sorry.
本当はこんなこと
I
言
didn't
う
want
つ
to
もりなか
bother you
っ
with
たの
any
に
of this.
バカ
You're not bothering me, silly. There's no need to hold it in.
また
You've been itching to say something for a while now, haven't you?
へこんでる俺たちに
But you didn't want to worry us with
余計な
your
心配をかけ
troubles
たく
when we
なか
were
った。
already so down about our problems at work. Listen to me, Kia.
あのな
You couldn't be more wrong.
キアが頼ってくれたら
You needing us
それだけで
isn't a burden.
俺たちは
Simply
元気
taking
に
care
な
of
れる
you makes us all happier.
負けてられるか
You give us the strength to keep our chins up and continue doing what we do, no matter how tough times get.
だから
So don't
遠慮
hold
なんて
these
する
things in.
俺は
I can promise that, at the very least, I will always be here for you, Kia. Oh,
ありが
thank
とう
you.
でもそんな
But
こと
you
言って
shouldn't
たら
promise things
お
like
嫁
that,
さんが
Lloyd.
来てくれないよ
How are you gonna get yourself a wife
こ
now?
んなコブがつ
Don't
い
you
てた
know
ら
people with kids have a harder time finding dates?
あのな
Back up a second.
Doko de
Just,
oboita
where are you
そんなの。
learning these things?
ひょっとし
Wait,
て
don't
図書
don't
館の
tell
本
me
で
it
読
was
んだ
from
りし
the
たのか
library. You're not supposed to be in those sections,
う
Kia.
んそれもあるけど
That's one place,
街
yeah.
でいろんな
But I
人と
probably
話して
picked it
た
up
ら
from talking
な
to
んと
people
な
in the
く
city too.
勉強のしすぎも
You know, there's such a thing as
ほどほどにな。
studying too much
い
sometimes.
ずれにせよ
Anyway, I'm still
俺
not
の
ready
結
to
婚
get
なんて
married.
兄貴だって
My brother was 25 when he was supposed to be to have his
結婚しようとしてたのは
wedding.
ロイドのお兄さん
Your brother?
そっかいなく
Oh
なっちゃっ
yeah.
たんだよね
He's not with us anymore, huh?
なあ
Yeah.
でも
But
昔
that's all
の
in the
話
past.
兄貴の年まで
I still have 7 years to go until I'm at that age.
ちゃんと
I'll
一
think
人
about
前になる
marriage
ま
after
で
I can stand on my own
は
two
結婚
feet.
というか
I mean, in the first
So
place,
much more
I haven't even
idea
found the
that
right
that's
partner.
7年後ってこと
7 years from now?
キアいく
How
つ
old
くらい
would that
に
make
なる
me?
ああ
The doctor said you're about 9 years old right now, so
16歳くらい
that would make you 16. You'll be 2 years older
今
than
の
Tio
ティオ
is
より
currently.
年
うーん
Hmm.
それくらいの
Is
年に
that
なった
old
ら
enough to get married?
え
What?
いや
No matter how you slice it, 16 is way too young for anyone to be thinking about marriage. I mean, technically not too young to get married, I think, but you shouldn't get married at that age. I don't know if legally you'd be allowed to get married at that age. Definitely shouldn't though.
16から結婚できたはずだけど
Technically legal age is 16, yeah, that's what I thought. That is the age of consent. Could be wrong. Yeah, so apparently legal age is 16 if you have the consent of a guardian. But I would say probably don't do that. Probably wait until you're a bit older than that.
でもダメ俺は絶対に認めないからな
Like I would say probably at least 20 years old before you even think about getting married. Because before then you're still like even at 25, well, in your early 20s you're still like mentally developing and stuff. I mean you always kind of do, but I do know that early 20s I was still making stupid decisions all the time. I didn't feel like I was an adult at that point, you know? Actual brain is not even fully developed at 25, exactly. Like, only after 25 did I think I was living life properly as like a proper adult. Not really what I was talking about, but it's okay, I get it. You're saying that there's nothing for me to worry about, right? Exactly. Now come on, we've got a theme park waiting for us. Haven't you been looking forward to it all day? I promised Shizuku that I would tell her all about it when we get back. We also swore that when her eyes get better, we'd come and play together too. Really? You know what that means? We've got to have as much fun as possible today. That way you'll have even more to tell her about. Yeah. You can't say much since you're 30. People say you're stuck on 17 because baby phase. I mean, I'm 34 and most people don't believe me when I say that. So, I get it. I mean, even when I was at work, like a lot of we'd have like interns from schools, right? Who were students. And I was like 25, 26 at the time. And they'd ask me what school I was from. And I was like, I've been working here for 2 years. Full time. I'm not from any school. I'm like 7, 8 years older than you are. Suffering, I know, right? Luckily I don't drink or anything, but I'm pretty sure I would have been clocked so many times. It would have been ID'd all the time. Nowadays, I don't think they'd ID me anymore. But they don't... A lot of people don't think I'm 34. Actually, hits you right into self-esteem when people clock you like that. I don't really mind. I kind of take it as a compliment. Though it was a bit more annoying earlier on, right? At least now it's like, oh, you look like 25. You look 10 years younger. At this point, it's like a compliment. And I'm like, yeah. Because you wish your voice was deeper? That's fair. That's fair. I mean, I think everyone has their, like, thing that they're not... what's it called? That they're not happy about themselves, right? I have quite a few myself. It's hard to get past those. This place is amazing. Yeah, I'm getting pretty excited myself. Let's see. Some of our friends might already be waiting at the front. We should go join them. Okay. Dio. This intermission is taking so long.
Yeah.
We got here first. Looks like we are the only ones here so far. We went ahead. With the extra time, I've been working to indoctrinate Sully into the Mishian Church. Hey, don't give them a wrong idea. I mean, he's not even that cute. Not that I think he's cute in the first place. There's no use hiding it from me. The Aeon system has been detecting strong mystifying readings coming from you for a while now. There's no way it can do that, you're lying. Oh, you guys are such good friends. Maybe we should wait here for the others. Yeah, let's wait for the others.
それではミッシーがいかに
For today's gospel, we'll be covering the many blessings Mishy's cuteness contributes to continental peace efforts. I don't know if that's true, Tio.
おいあんたも見てないでストップしてくれよ
Hey, do something, would you? You've already taken down one cult, right?
まあ諦め
Yeah,
て
I don't think we can do anything about the Mishy cult.
ティオはミ
They're
ッシ
not
ー
really
に関し
doing
ては
anything wrong.
すでに諦めも
Avoiding the others then shared their entry passes at the front gate and stepped into the theme park. Yay, Mishy World! Or Mishy Wonderland, rather. Oh my god.
ここが
へえ私もアトラクションとかも
Look at how many attractions they have. Oh yeah, one day is not nearly enough to experience it all, take it
今
from
日は
me.
ビーチで昼過ぎまで過ごしちゃっ
Spending
た
the
し
entire morning at the beach took up a good chunk of our time too.
代表的なも
We'd
のを
best
中
focus
心に
on
回った方
the
が
most
良さそうだ
popular
ね
attractions.
代表的なものというと
Sounds good, but which ones would those be?
やっ
The
ぱり
Ferris wheel over on the left is definitely on the short list.
ファミリーカップ
It's
ル
popular with everyone,
眺め
families,
はとに
couples, you
最後
name
の
it.
締めにうん
Cool.
代表的なものというと
Another can't miss is the tower at the heart of the park. Looks
鏡の
nice.
城このテーマパークの
Otherwise known as the
モニュメント
Castle of
的な場所だ
Mirrors,
そうです
it's one of their
願いが
signature
叶える
attractions.
というの
On the
が
highest floor, you
最
can
上
find
階
what they
に
call
借りれるらしくて
the wishing mirror.
鐘を鳴らして鏡の
People
前
say
に
if you
立つ
ring the
と
bell at the
願い
top
が
and make a
叶うなんて
wish in
言われ
front
て
of
い
the
ます
mirror,
ね
it's guaranteed to come true.
ロマンチック
Well,
ね
that's okay. I mean, probably not true.
まあやっぱりカップルとかファミリーが多いっすね来世その鐘を鳴らす紐が左右に
確かにそれは
Okay, and the other one?
あっちに見えるお屋
Do
敷
you
って
think anyone lives in the mansion over there?
なんかやたらと
Place gives me the
あれ
creeps.
は俺も知らねえ
I
な
don't know actually. Did they add that one recently? It's the park's newest attraction. They call it the horror coaster.
その情報で
Oh
した
my
ら
god.
どうやら最新
Horror
技術を駆使した
coaster.
そんなものが新しくできたんだベルったら
Why does the newest ride have to be a scary one?
うんうんいいわね
Sounds like my
他
kind
に
of
定
place.
番は
Any
ない
other
アト
standouts
ラ
to
クション
speak
じゃない
of?
けど
It's not a ride, but I know the fortune teller house is very
去年入った占い師
popular.
がかなりの凄腕
相性占いからエキゾチックで謎めそれは
Right.
それを言うならミッシーの追っかけ
And
も
you're
外せない
forgetting the
ので
most
はない
vital
か
of
と
today's activities, tracking down
パークを
Mishi.
巡回している彼を追いかけていくという運が良ければ彼の妹であるミー
If
シェ
you're
という
lucky,
キャ
you
ラ
may
に
even
会うことが
encounter
で
his
きると
little
か
sister, Michette.
ティオスカ
Wow.
のね
休憩できる場所という
Is
の
there
は
anywhere in the park we can cool down? There's a
ちょっと
rest
した
area
軽
to
食
the
なんかも
left.
出
They
され
also
ていたと
serve
思い
concessions there.
なるべく
接し
え
しかし
Okay,
ま
well,
あ普
there's
段
a lot
遊
to
んで
do
ないから
then.
こんな時
晩餐会があるから
You have a dinner party to be at, so we're only free until the evening. I'll hand out tickets. Once you have
ここ
yours,
か
feel
らは
free to use
遊び
them
たい
however
ア
you
トラクション
want.
があればそんな感じで
ええ了解わかりま
おうし
やれやれ
How many tickets do we get?
すだから
Or is it just how much time do we have? Can we go in all the attractions? Oh, we have 5. You can visit the Ferris wheel, the Castle of Mirrors, the Fortune Teller's house, or the horror coaster. Each activity will cost you 1 ticket. And you can select a partner to go with. Okay. Oh, there's Mishi. It's him, the one and only Mishi. Oh my god. Okay, I want to go to the Ferris wheel. Oh, hi, Wuzzy. He's just people watching right now.
こちらの後ゆっくりと一周するゴンドよろしければ
誰を
I will invite Phoebe.
よし
ではチケット2名様
We'll just hang out in the Ferris wheel for a bit.
ゴンドラがどんどん高く上がって
The
いく
gondola just keeps going higher and higher. To be honest, it's making me a little nervous. know
俺も
what you
観覧
mean.
車は初めてだし
This is my first time riding Ferris wheel. My heart is
で
pounding.
エリーは前に
Wait,
テーマ
haven't
パ
you
ークに
come
来
to
た
the
こと
theme
はあ
park
るんじゃない
before?
そうだけど
That's right, I have.
前に来た時は
I went on
他の
several
アトラ
other
クションは
attractions
乗
then,
って
but
いたのよ
I never got the chance to ride the
やっぱり
Ferris wheel.
一日じゃとても
It's hard to
回りき
enjoy
れなくて
everything this place has to offer in a single day
なる
after
ほど
all.
そう
I know what you mean. In
そ
that
れじゃ
case, I hope this lives up to the wait.
頂上
Me
の景色
too.
は
I'm looking forward to seeing the view from the top. Look, kite. Wow, that's amazing. What an amazing sight. It really is. Look at the way the sunlight makes the lake glitter and sparkle. Yes, we can definitely see that. Is
エリー
something wrong, you think?
いや
No, it's
後
just
続の
the
ゴンド
couple
ラ
riding in the next
彼ら
gondola.
がそ
They're
の
kiss. Look at those two lovebirds go. Come to think of it, I did hear this ride was popular among young couples.
もしかして私たちも
I have to wonder if you look like that to everyone else too. What? Nothing. Never mind. Why does this feel so awkward? Well, because the couple in the other thing was kissing and now there's like a tension.
そろそろ到着みたいだな
Probably. Because you are both kind of maybe interested in each other. But neither of you wants to really admit it.
ありがとうロイド
ああそれじゃ
Nice and awkward, we love it. Okay, I'm going to the haunted villa. Wait, actually, can we go to the fortune teller's house? Diviner of Eastern descent. I do have my suspicions, but I can't say for sure.
占いの館ここでは凄腕占い
You
師の
can
先生
get a
に
reading
いろい
for
ろと
any
占っ
fate
て
your
5
heart
名
seeks
様
to
までお入り
unravel.
にな
Two
れます
souls may
が
enter at a
誰
time.
をさ
I will invite Risha just because she wants to
よし
see the
チケ
fortune
ットをお
teller.
預かそれでは さあ
Please have a seat.
話に聞いてた通り
She really does have an exotic mystique about her.
顔は隠れて
I
い
can
ます
tell she's very beautiful too, even with that veil over her face.
どうし順番待ちの人もいるから
Others are waiting for their turn. Shall we
すみ
begin?
ません
Sorry about that. We're ready.
まずは
Before we
あなたたち
proceed,
の
could I
血液
perhaps
型を
trouble you
教え
for
て
your
もら
blood
います
types? I wouldn't even know what my blood type is.
血液型ですか
The only thing I know is that it's not O. Our blood types.
正確に占うた
It's
め
an
に
imperative factor when it comes to making a proper reading, though naturally I won't force you if you'd rather not say.
それくらいなら
Oh, Lloyd is type O. Wait, Risha's also type O? Wait, isn't it super rare? How? Okay. I guess they're both. That's fine.
では
Thank you very much. Now, what kind of reading do you seek? About our compatibility? I don't think I would. Let's leave that to Risha. I don't think we want to talk about our compatibility.
リーシャ
You
何か
choose, Risha.
私が
If you insist, let me think.
この間子猫探しの件であった
I met
シャーリーさ
someone
んですけど
recently, that Shirley girl who was helping you search for the lost
彼
cat.
女と
Do you think it'd be possible to ask whether or not we're fated to meet again?
リーシャ
え
Interesting.
そのくらいならお安いご
これは
Why Shirley? This technique.
あなたとシャーリーという
You
名
and
の
this
再び
Shirley,
クロス
I
ベル
sense
で
that
交
your
える
paths
という
will
暗示
indeed
が出ている
intertwine once more in Crossbell.
それがいつ
While I cannot foresee
ど
what
んな
those
状況か
circumstances
は
will
わからないけれ
entail,
ど
that you will meet again is a certainty. So ends my reading.
ブラッディ・シャーリ
I'll have to be ready for her at the moment's
え
notice. I'm surprised you asked for
マ
that.
リーの事件の
We only
時
just met each other back when we were looking for Marie.
そんなに気に
I'm
なって
guessing she left an impression?
いえ
Not in particular. I couldn't think of any other reading to ask for is all.
それにとっても
She
可愛
seemed
ら
like
しい
such a
子で
sweet
したし
girl. I simply thought it would be nice to speak with her again someday. I don't know about that. She's about as dangerous as they come. In more
別
ways
の
than
意味でも
one.
危険そうだし
Though I guess Ili could tell you about that better
エ
than
リ
me.
さんの件
What do you mean?
Ah,
Forget I said anything.
ちょっと
よろしければ
If you like, I could give you a reading on what he's thinking about right now. No, you've done enough for us already. Yeah, don't do that.
あの高等な
Her
戦術
technique was immaculate. Could it be...
リーシャ
Is
どうしたん
something
だ
wrong with you?
あいえ
No, not at all. I was simply thinking about how enjoyable an experience that was.
さてと
はい
Interesting. Fortune tellers, amazingly talented. You can get all kinds of fortunes read. I've been hot on Mishy's heels all day. Visits not just the main attractions you see, but the other parts of the park as well. As a champion of the people, Mishy would never neglect his fans by only going to the popular areas. Mishy is truly a champion of the people. Truly. Range plus 3, accuracy plus 30%. That's pretty good. Wait, what is your... Oh, you have a protective helmet, right? Oh, I think that's fine. You keep that. Does the rest area have like stuff for sale? Possible times issue 4. A surfboard. And the black teddy bear. Nice. Let me actually read this. This book. Grosvenor Police Department held a press conference to announce that interrogations of all suspects arrested by the 1st Division, Bracer Guild and Special Sports Action have been completed. That interrogation of all suspects, yeah. A summary of the case was provided. The suspects include members of the Imperial Liberation Front and a Republican anti-immigration terrorist cell. Their joint objective was the assassination of both Chancellor Osborne and President Rocksmith. The arrests were made in cooperation with private militaries. Aftermath. As soon as an official account of the conference went public, outrage and debate swept the citizenry. CCF releases a new oval car. Wait, that's our car. We already had it, but before the news even talked about it. Celia Trade is the new artist in Arkansas. Lakeside Beach is now open. Cool, okay. Nothing I didn't really know. Ronnie was too slow on the draw. I was hoping I'd get to chat up Cecile over a cup of coffee. Well, too bad, Randy. Rainbow cotton candy. Okay. I think I want to go to the horror coaster. But who do I bring for the horror coaster is the question.
ホラーコースターこちらはモンスターの住まう館を
You'll be armed with nothing but an orbital blaster as you go through the mansion of frightening monsters. You can enter it alone if you dare, but I'd suggest you bring someone along. What if we bring along Kia? I'll bring along Kia.
よし
Is this the ride with the ghosts? I'm so excited. They're not real ghosts, you know? Still, I think you'll have a lot of fun.
ではチケット
Oh
モ
yeah.
ンスターを倒すための動力
You'll
銃
find an
は
orbital gun inside your car, shoot the nefarious beings that will assault you, and perhaps you'll manage to survive. Do I actually have to shoot stuff? Shoot them? Oh, I do. Okay. Okay. When a crosshair appears, press the corresponding button to defeat the ghost. The faster your trigger finger, the higher your score. Try to hit as many targets as you can. Okay. Okay. Let's do this. Okay. Bam. Oh, shit. Okay. I missed one. That was my fault. This is fine. Bats. Bam. Bam. Oh. Bam. 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 Okay. I'm so... Oh, god damn it. Was the wrong click. Damn it, why did... Every time the left and right click are messing me up. I just see click and then... Oh god. Oh god. There's too many. Okay, I should definitely do better at this at some point. My score is terrible right now. I'm not very good at this, chat. Oh no! It's Dark Mishi! No. No! Okay, no! Oh my god. Why is this so difficult? I mean, I thought... Oh, oops. Like, I thought easy would be too easy, you know? But apparently normal is too hard. Oh no. What a ride, though. Damn it. One star. Yeah. Yeah. Seven. I tried. It was super dark and the car would speed up and the wind would all go whoosh in your face. Had a good time, huh? Glad it wasn't too scary. Oh god, I want to try again. But with who? Who should I invite here? We've already done it with Kia. I'll ask Theo to come.
噂の新アトラクション。
少し怖いやつみたいだけど、早速入って
The
みるか。
horror theme doesn't seem to bother you at all. Great.
モンスターを倒す。
Okay, let's see if I can do better this time.
行きます。
Let's do it. I'll just have to activate my pro skills, you know? Why am I like this? Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. I guess. Come on. So far, so good. Keep that chain going. Never mind. Oh my god. I really am just bad at this. Not the dark machine. Oh, oops. No. No. I'm even gonna get a higher score than the previous time. I feel like I'm doing exactly the same, if not worse. Yep, I'm doing absolutely terribly. Seriously. We're almost at the end. But yeah, my score is still terrible. Oh my god. No! When I get them wrong, I just get everything wrong. It's actually a worse score. It is a worse score. I thought, you know, I've gotten used to it. Maybe now I'll do okay. But no, I just panic. Every time I make a mistake, I just make every single mistake ever. It's fine. They say the Castle of Mirrors is most popular with couples after dark. There's going to be a full moon tonight too. I'm sure its reflection on the lake will be gorgeous. Do I? This attraction, you can explore the castle's interior to your liking before making the wish in front of the wishing mirror at the top. I highly recommend that you invite someone to share the experience with. I wanna see Kia again. Just hang out with Kia. The Castle of Mirrors. I've heard a lot about it being the centerpiece of the park. Honestly, it's more impressive on the inside than I could have imagined. What's the spinning thing in the middle? That's a star globe. They probably put it in here to give this place a little extra touch of magic. I like it. It's something else, huh? This IBC never ceases to amaze. The wishing mirror should be somewhere in here, right? The one that Amy was talking about, I think it's the very top. It's at the very top. Hey, let's go do that then. Let's go there. Tick-tock. Some butterflies and stuff. All kinds of clocks. A nice seating area in case you get tired from climbing all the stairs. Grandpa isn't going to let them fall behind you young'uns just yet. Yeah, you, God, there's so many stairs. That's enough exercise for the rest of my life. Don't give up now. Yeah, we're fine. We're here. We're at the top. We've gone up so many flights, it's making me dizzy. I'm glad I didn't have to actually climb the tower physically. That must be the bell over there. Are those ropes on the side for ringing it? That's probably what Edie was talking about before.
とすると
And there's a wishing mirror right up those stairs. If we ring the bell and make a wish in front of the mirror, it's supposed to come true, right? What should I ask
それじゃ
for?
まずは
Step
二人
number
で
one is going to take both of us, so let's go get that out of the way. Yeah, let's ring the bell. Ding dong.
よし
Let's
次は
do it.
上に
Now
あ
we
る
just have to stand in front of the mirror.
それじゃ早
Time
速
to
願い
make our wishes. Do we just tell the mirror what we want aloud?
あ
I think it'll work if you say it silently, you
あ
know?
願い
Like
事
a
を
prayer?
それじゃやって
Let's
みよ
give
う
it a shot. Yeah, let's wish really hard. That should do it. Yep, I just made mine too. What did you wish for, Lloyd? Well, it was so generic that I'm kind of embarrassed to
クロ
say.
スベルを
I wish for the ability to continue protecting
も
Crossbell.
ちろん
With you and the rest of Triple S too, of course. Yeah, I knew you'd say something like that. I'll take that as a compliment.
キーヤの方は
How
どん
about
な
you,
願い
Kia?
お願いし
I
たい
had too
のは
many
い
to
ろいろあって
just pick
や
one,
っぱり一
so I
番
gave
は
my wish to
雫
Shizuku
の目が
instead.
治り
I
ますよ
told the mirror that I want her eyes to get better.
あ
I hope they do
あ
too.
しずくちゃんの目の
I
手
can
術
only
は
imagine how complicated her next surgery could get, though.
この鏡にお
But
願いした
any
のは
wish you say in front of this mirror is supposed to come true,
だっ
right?
たらキーヤ
So I can just keep making it over and over, as many times as it takes. That's right, Kia, and you won't be the only
本
one.
当に奇跡でも起こればいい
You
んだ
might be
けど
wishing for a miracle, but sometimes miracles really do happen.
どうしたキーヤ
What's wrong, Kia?
なん
It's
でもそれ
nothing.
よりロイド
Anyway, let's go ring the bell again. Aren't you full of energy? Aw. The castle was so big, I had a ton of fun.
キーヤは別
Is
の
it
ところ
okay
に
if I
行くね
go play somewhere else
Ah.
now? Of course. And so the special sports section's day of fun at Michelin Wonderland came and went in the blink of an eye. I think I did alright. I wished I got a higher score at the roller coaster thing though. Oh well. Tio doesn't want to go. They return to the hotel to prepare for the upcoming dinner party at the state guest house. I really hope that most of this stream is just going to be this stupid intermission. Like it's fine, I guess, because you get to learn a bit more about the characters and all, but
そうですかそれな
it's
ら
really
安
just
心
a
だと思います
bonding thing. Where you're just bonding with all of the characters. And like picking who you want to... Yeah, who you want to bond with, I guess.
すみません自分たちだけ楽しんできてしまって
Sorry again that you couldn't come along, Chief. Understood, we'll make sure to get all the rest we need before you come back. Good to know everything's okay at the Triple S building. I'm probably just overthinking things.
はじめまして支援課の諸君
Oh,
お近
right.
づきの印に
It was,
お気土産を置いていくから楽しんでくれると
God,
嬉
what's
しい
his
な
name or their name?
多分あいつがテロリスト
The
に
fool.
タワーのデータを流したんだろう
That hacker must have been the one who supplied the tower's data to the terrorists.
テロリストたちの中
At the same time, I didn't get the sense he belonged to either of the terrorist cells.
インの言った通り
Ian also said the hacker likely isn't a member of Hayway or the Rest Constellation. But if that's the case, who could they be?
まだ部屋にいるの
Lloyd, are you in there?
ああいいよ
Is it you really coming in?
あらどこか
Were
に
you
連
just on a
絡
call
し
with
て
someone?
ああ
Yeah, it was the
留守
chief.
中に
I wanted to check in on things at the Triple S building, so I got in touch. I've been anxious something might happen
取り
while
越し
we're
苦労だっ
away.
たみたいだ
But everything's fine, I'm just crossing my bridges before we get to them is all.
確かに
Wait,
通
what?
信会議の時に
I don't think... Is that a...
心配するのもわかるけど
That doesn't sound like a good saying. How can you cross a bridge before you get to them? That doesn't make any sense. I can sympathize, especially in light of everything that happened surrounding the trade conference. With that said, we're
休暇
still
を
off
楽しんだ
duty.
方がいいわ
The only thing you should be doing is resting
そうだ
and
なごめんひょっ
whatever.
として迎えに来てくれたのか
Just resting, basically. Did you come to pick me up for dinner? Something like that. I hadn't seen you around for
一緒に
some
景品
time. I
館
thought
まで
that
行こ
if
う
you
と
were
思った
still
んだけ
here,
ど
then perhaps we could go to the guest house together. Oh yeah.
迷惑まったく
からかってるつもりじゃ
Are
な
you
いんだけ
teasing
ど
me again, Eileen? No, I wasn't trying to at least.
それ
In
じゃ
any case,
一
shall
緒
we
晩
head
餐
out?
会まで時間はあ
There's
る
still
から
time before the dinner
少し
party.
そうだな
Yeah.
なんで二人して
Let's hang out together. Mhm.
そういえば
By the way, where's
Kia,
Kia? Did she already go with
リオ
someone?
ちゃんがもう
She and
元
Tio
気
left
え
earlier.
いや
Something wrong. She
いろいろ
looked
あ
a
って
little on
なんだ
edge when she
まあ
wandered off earlier.
テーマパークも楽しん
She
でく
did
れた
seem
み
to
たい
have
だ
be
し
having fun at the park though, so it's probably nothing. It's alright to be worried though. Just a little bit. Oh, sight. And Cecile? You two make an unusual pair? Do you still have something to do before you make your way to the guest house? I'll be heading over shortly. Zeit escorted me here not too long ago. This place isn't as loud as the theme park, so I thought I'd cool off in the breeze a bit beforehand. Oh, that's nice, yeah. Looking out over the sea, a little bit of breeze in your face. Something wrong? Nothing per se, but you're right about the first part. About there being something on her mind. Maybe now would be a good time to talk about it. You see, they've selected the date for Shizuku's next operation. Dr. Silent will be performing a procedure on her in an attempt to restore her vision. Shizuku's having surgery? She's had several in the past already, but none have succeeded in bringing her eyesight back. Her complications span the fields of surgery to internal medicine to neurology. A complete and total recovery will be hard to achieve. This time, however, Dr. Silent will be trying a new technique that she's been researching for a while now. A new technique? The finer details are outside my area of expertise, to be honest. But apparently Dr. Silent's background in both surgical and neurological science makes her uniquely qualified to perform it. The margin for error is slim, and the doctor wants everything to be perfect, so we recently had the latest equipment brought in from Rariferia. According to Dr. Silent, though, the odds of the procedure succeeding are still 50-50 at best. Even after all that? That's troubling to hear. I know, but when I think about it, all the setbacks she's already endured, this is the best chance she's ever had. I pray this is the time it finally works. Not just for her sake, but for Arios's too. We'll keep Shizuku in our thoughts and prayers, Cecile. Oh. I mean, we did make a wish for her, or at least Kia did, so I'm sure it will be fine. Because wishes have to come true, right? You told me you'd be a little late ages ago. I was about to tear up the entire resort to track you down. Sorry about that. We can head over there now. I'll be seeing the both of you inside, and thanks for the chat. I know you all have more than enough worries to go around these days, but just remember, Shizuku and I are always cheering you on. No matter what happens, keep those chins up for us, okay? We won't forget that. Yeah. No? Are you saying our wishes don't come true, Lumen? How dare. Yes, you are. How dare you? My wishes always come true, I'll have you know. They always do.
ようこそ
Every single
ミシュラ
one
ム迎賓館へ
hacks. Yeah, I know, right? reporting right now. Don't report me. They'll find out and take my wishing powers away. I've never wished for anything crazy, you know. That's how it keeps working. You were the guy who was at the auction, weren't you? I mean, he probably still works here, yeah. You just wish for people to become a giant robot and do things, it hardly works. Yeah, sadly, the giant robot thing doesn't really work out, does it? Like, I haven't really wished for that myself. Life is not fair, you find, yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong about that one. Never would have imagined my previous employer would turn out the way he was. Many of the old servants, myself included, were retained and entrusted with managing the state guest house. It was by the kindness of Mayor Croy that we were allowed to preserve our livelihoods. There you are. Hi, Kia. I've been exploring with Sully to pass the time. They said that dinner party thingy is going to be starting soon, so hurry up and get to your seats. Got it? Let's go have dinner. Oh god, making me hungry already. Alas, the luxurious yet unpretentious dinner party could truly begin. Unpretentious. Luxurious but unpretentious. I mean, I guess it doesn't have to be pretentious, but it's... I have a hard time believing that when it comes to Dieter Croy. I can't apologize enough for keeping you waiting. After all, what kinds of host shows up late to his own dinner party? I mean, yeah, we understand how busy you are. Just know that he's only as busy as he is by choice. True. If we're being honest, I should admit that it was something I've been ruminating on since taking office. Frankly, I never intended to include it on the conference's agenda, but the discourse grew tad heated, and I'd had all I could take, so I decided that it was time to grab the bull by the horns. So you did. And now that the curtain has risen, you have to keep dancing until the end, isn't that right? Precisely. Speaking of the stage, it's my understanding that RKNCL will be holding a revival production. It just so happens that the local referendum gauging the public's interest in independence is being held 1 week after its opening. Such was the reason I invited you and your troupe here. Ah. I feel a bit out of place, Seal does. Not at all, Miss Nurse. You're this table's representative of the esteemed St. Ursula Hospital. I've heard quite a bit about you. I must say your sterling reputation precedes you. Some even call you the second coming of St. Ursula herself. Believe me when I say it's an honor to meet you. Please, Mr. Mayor, I think you may be exaggerating this a tad. But thank you for your kind words. The honor is all mine. Oh, Father, you do realize you've sung the praises of nobody but women here. Hmm? How about sparing some of those kind words for Lloyd and the others as well? Oh, my apologies. Being surrounded by so many beautiful young ladies would be enough to sweep any man of my age off his feet. Right. Of course. Gotta sneak in another compliment to all the ladies out there, of course. The game loves doing that. You hate it here again, yeah. Well, the version is exactly what we needed. Forgive me for bringing this up again, but I wish to speak of the harrowing events that transpired at the conference. I mean, I'd prefer you do that instead of talking about the ladies, Dieter. The terrorists were guilty of trying to destroy the tower, but I never wanted the day to end the way it did. I do not believe that their sins, nor anyone else's for that matter, were grave enough to warrant taking their lives. I intend to work to ensure that such tragedies cannot happen again, as well as to show the people of this world that justice is still alive and well. Hearing you say that helps wash away some of the concerns weighing on my mind. I have a question regarding the state independence referendum. Will Crosswell truly become its own political entity if the public votes in favor of it? No. The referendum itself doesn't have the power to make independence a reality. However, the results will serve as a concrete message to our neighbors abroad. Once votes are in, an international public opinion will begin to form. That will be our opportunity to snatch independence from the major powers. Or at least that's how I imagine it. Ballsy play. You make it sound all too easy. The way I see it, you're leading Crosswell right into dire straits. Was he? No, it's exactly as he says. There's no question about the complex geopolitical challenge Crosswell's state independence would present. However, the hearts of mankind are not so frail as to be swept away by the waves of hardship. Even in the face of great adversity, man maintains his dignity and pursues his ideals. I believe the potential to do so is precisely what makes us human. I mean, sure. The path Crosswell must walk will in fact be fraught with peril, but that notwithstanding, Piers and I will struggle and strive in the coming weeks to open the path for us all. However, it will be the duty of the next generation to aim just as high and keep us on that path. I ask that you all of you continue contributing to Crosswell's future in whatever manner you can. Sure. I guess we can. We'll try. At least the intermission is almost over, and we can get back to the actual meat of the game. What a weird intermission. Crosswell's barriers, the same barriers that have stood before us all year. Maybe Mayor Croy is doing what he believes is necessary for Crosswell to surmount them. But what about us? When Rivage was toppled, one of those barriers crumbled alongside it, irrespective of our efforts. And now the hurdle we find in front of us is even greater than before. Is the Triple S, am I, actually doing enough to make a difference? And if not, am I really okay with that? This is going nowhere. I'm exhausted, yet I can't sleep a wink. Maybe I should go to the lounge and get some water. Okay. Oh. Oh, Tricia. Wait, but this is exactly what Wuzzy said, isn't it? Was it Wuzzy who said it? Like... Or well, someone said something about like, oh, what if you wander off and then find one of the women gazing out into the moonlight or something like that. So of course that was foreshadowing.
Yeah.
Evening, Risha. Oh, it's you, Lloyd. Sorry about that. I hope I didn't startle you. No, it wasn't your fault. I was just lost in thought is all. Well, is it okay if I join you? Hmm? Nod. Mothers? What a beautiful moon. Maybe it's because we're far away from the lights of Crosswell City. Perhaps so. You know, Wazzy told me the strangest thing this morning. Hmm? He said that I'd wake up in the middle of the night and stumble into It was
二
Wazzy.
人っきりになりかねないって
I said it before the game said it.
正直
Sounded like a bunch of hot wind to me then, but I hate to say he hit the nail on the head.
ロイドさんは不思議です
You
ね。
never cease to surprise me,
誰
Lloyd.
かにそばに
I
い
was
て
just
ほし
starting
い
to
時
wish
に
I had someone here with me,
本当に
and
そ
not
こ
one
にいて
minute
くれて
later, there you were.
そこにいてくれるだけで
Simply having you here makes me feel so much more at ease. I have to say, I envy the rest of the Triple S. You give me too much
一人
credit.
前の捜査官としても
I still have a lot of areas I
Minna no
need to
leader
work
としても
on as a senior detective
まだま
and
だ
as a
足りない
leader
ところ
too.
もっと
For one, I desperately need to grow up.
なあ
Hey,
ミー
Rishia,
失礼かもしれないけど
I don't mean to offend you, but
聞か
there's
せてもらっ
something
て
I've
も
been
いい
wanting
か
to ask. So, him saying I want to grow up. I mean, does anyone really want to grow up though? I mean, I think getting responsibilities and stuff is important, but I feel like it's also important to stay more in touch with your curiosity and what some people would say is like childish stuff, right? Because that's what makes life fun and enjoyable. It's just the random stuff, not feeling obligated to be prim and proper all the time. To be an adult, yeah. Like, who cares if at a I don't know, a family get together you play tag? Who cares that you're an adult, right? That doesn't mean anything. You can still enjoy playing tag, it would just be in a different way. And you can still enjoy games like that or discoveries like that, I guess. Without having to be all scientific about it or mature, if that's even a thing. So there's something I've been wanting to ask.
失礼だなんて
Offend me? What could it be?
どうして君は
I've been wondering this for a while now, but
そんなに儚い目をして
why is it that your eyes look so forlorn whenever you smile?
思えば
I've noticed it
出会った
since the day we
時からそう
met.
だった気がする。
During your short time in Crossbell, you've done so much.
イリアさんに望まれて
You were recruited by
最
Ilya
高のステー
Platier
ジで活躍
herself,
して
featured on one of the greatest stages for Celge
リー
around.
シャマオといえば
Risha Mao is now
今
a
やクロスベル
household
じゃ有
name
名
in
人
Crossbell.
なのにどうして
And yet, even
ど
then,
うして君はい
when
つ
you
も
smile, it doesn't feel like you're
何か
here
を
in
諦
the
めた
moment.
ような微笑みを浮
It
かべ
feels
て
like
る
you're
んだ
in the future, looking back at something you've lost.
どうして
Why would you think that?
よく知ってる人が
Because I've seen it before.
一時期浮かべていた笑顔
Someone
だったから
close
さ
to me wore that exact same smile for the longest time.
今ではもうそんな
Eventually,
儚げな笑顔は
like
見
her
せなくな
grief,
ってくれたけど
it faded. Now she can smile as genuinely as she did before.
だけど君は
But you, on the other hand,
ふと気づいたら
I don't think I've ever seen you smile any other way.
その人の笑みは
Her grief came from trying to bear the sorrow of losing someone she loved
悲しみの
forever.
対応だったら
What about you?
イリアさんが大好きな
Why
君は
smile that way, even in the presence of someone like Ilya? Someone you love and cherish.
彼女はいつも
She's always been there
君
for
の
you,
そばにい
and
る
she
の
always will be.
正直
You really are full of surprises.
鋭いとは思ってい
I've
ま
always
した
known
け
you
ど
were sharp, but I didn't expect you to see right through me.
それじゃ
Does that mean? Yes, everything you said is true.
多分私は
Maybe it's because
そう遠くないうちに
I know I'll have
ク
to
ロス
leave
ベルを去
Crossbell
ると
before
思いま
long.
す
I thought that might be it.
理由は
Let me guess, you can't
俺が
really
聞け
tell
る
me
こ
the
とじゃない
reason,
か
can you?
はい
That's right.
でも
I can't share the details, but I can tell you this.
私は本来
The path I am bound to walk is already set. It has been from the day I was born.
歩むべき道
Path? Think of it as inheriting a family business.
小さい頃から
I've been living my life for that sole purpose, ever since I was little.
気の遠くなるような
It's the same path my ancestors have
祖
walked
先
throughout
が受け継いだ
history.
今となっては
But now, I no longer understand where the path is leading me, nor my reasons for taking it.
そうなのか
I see.
Then-
But if you really don't like
だ
it,
からといって必
then
要
why
な
not leave it? I'm afraid it isn't simply a matter of like or dislike.
少なくとも父は
In accepting his birthright, my father eventually found meaning in it.
世界そのもの
A hidden, lightless past that can influence society and even change the course of history.
そして
Now it's
私
mine.
もまた
I inherited it from my father, and now it's my turn to find my
今ま
own
で歩い
meaning
てき
in
ました
walking it.
そう
That's how it should be,
これか
from
ら
this
も
moment on. You know,
変
it's
です
strange.
ユリアさんが勧めてきた
Earlier,
ワ
I
インが
refused that
ちゃん
wine
と断
Ilya
ったんです
had
けど
offered.
それとも
Yet sitting
月
here,
の光に
I feel
酔っ
as
てしま
though
った
the
の
rays
か
of
し
the
ら
moon alone have me intoxicated. That's pretty
ごめん
poetic. I didn't mean to pry into something so personal to you.
いえいいん
No,
です
it's alright.
なんだか
I've
私
been
も
keeping all of this bottled inside me for so long. It was only a matter of time before it all brimmed over.
話を聞いてくれてあり
Thank
が
you
とう
for
ござい
listening
まし
to
た
my story,
そ
Lloyd.
っか
Not
お
at
役に
all.
立てたら
I'm
光
happy
栄だ
to
け
lend
ど
an
でも
ear.
リーシャ
You an ear. But I
もし
can't
かし
help
て
wondering,
君は
Risha, are you...
ライド
Lloyd? Does he know? I wonder if he knows. Or has an
Kia.
idea. Hi, Kia.
あら
T 社もいたんだ。
And Risha's here
ひょ
too.
っとしてお
Are
話
you
しちゃ
guys in the middle of something?
ううん
No,
も
it's
う終わっ
okay.
たから
We were just finished.
ああ大丈夫だぞ
Yeah, it's
ひょっと
okay.
して
Are you having trouble
眠れない
sleeping?
なん
Yeah.
だか怖
I
い
think I
夢
had
を
a
見た
scary
よね
dream.
そっか
Really now?
俺のベッドで
Would it help if you slept in my
いい
bed?
の
Can
あ
I?
あ特別
Yeah,
だけ
but
どな
just this once. Mhm.
ごめんリーシャ
Sorry about that, Risha.
変な
We'll
形
just
で
have to
中
pick
断し
this
ちゃってさ
up again later.
ど
Don't
ロ
worry
イドさん
about
の
it.
おかげで
After talking to you, I think I can finally manage to get some
あり
sleep.
がとうございました
So thank
そ
you.
っか
先ほどの話
And if it isn't too much
ど
trouble,
うか
could you keep this talk between us and away from Ilya specifically?
いずれ折を見て
I want to tell her
自
these
分で
things
話すつも
too,
りで
but
すから
not until the time is right.
わかった
I
頼
understand.
りないかもしれないけど
I don't know how much
何かあっ
help
た
I
ら
can
声
be,
をかけ
but
てくれ
just know that you can call on me whenever you need
できる
anything.
限りのことは
I'll do
させ
whatever I
とく
can.
ではもし困ったことが
I
あれば
appreciate it. I'll be sure to come to you for advice next time I need it.
おやすみなさい
Good night,
ロイ
Lloyd. You too, Kia.
おやすみ
おやすみなさい。
Oyasumi nasai.
T 社どうしたの？
Did something happen to
いつも
Risha?
なんだか
She
悲
always
しそう
looks a
だ
little
けど
sad, but it felt kind of different this
そ
time.
っか
So you can tell
ま
too.
あ
I
いろ
don't
い
have
ろあ
all
る
the
みたいだ
details, but she's clearly dealing with a
俺の方
lot.
でも
She's a
できるだ
friend,
け
so I'm
気
going
を
to
つ
be
けてお
there
くつ
for
もり
her
だ
when in any way I can.
ライドかっこいい
This is why all the girls like you so
か
much,
らか
Lloyd.
うんさてと
No teasing, okay?
とあ
Even Kia has the teases about the girls. Oh, are we having a nightmare too? From back then? Or is this Kia's nightmare? No, that can't. I mean, Kia wasn't there.
見つけて。
Mitsukete.
ロイド起きなよロイ
Lloyd,
ド
wake up, Lloyd. Hmm? Wait, where's Kia? Did she leave again?
今何時だ
What time is
夜
it?
中の2時くらいかな
About 2 a.m., I
ずいぶ
think.
んうなされて
You
た
look
けど
like you were having a
ど
nightmare.
うしたんだ
You okay?
あ
Yeah, I
Nanda
guess I
ka
was having some
henna
kind of
yume o-
weird dream. Wait,
なんだ
something
どうした
wrong?
ランディ
Sorry, did I wake you
まあ
up?
それ
No, I
より
don't sweat it.
キーボー
More
がいない
importantly,
のか
where's
さ
Kida?
っき2人で戻ってきて
You brought her back to sleep
一
in
緒
your
になっ
bed
て
earlier,
2人
right?
とも気づいて
Did
そう
you
なんだ
notice? That's right, she should be right here.
部屋にはい
As
ない
far
み
as
た
I
いだ
can
ね
tell, the three of us are the only ones in his
Ah.
room.
ちょっと探してみようぜ
ああ悪いけど
Where did she go this time? Despite checking every corner of the third floor, Lloyd, Rani, and Wazi failed to find even the slightest trace of Kia. Having sensed the three of them shuffling about, Tio joined the effort, with the rest of the girls following suit. Soon after, the group called upon the hotel staff for help, expanding their search to the second floor.
そうですか
So
やっぱり
she's not on the
二階にも
second floor either.
すべての客室をくまなく調べた
Given
わ
the
けではありま
circumstances,
せんが
we weren't able to make a thorough search of every
いえ
guest room.
十分です
You've
こんな
already
真夜
done more
中
than
ですし
enough. It's the middle of the night
まった
after
くあの
all.
ちびっこ
何寝ぼけてるんだ
What
よ
the heck is Short Stuff's problem wandering off who knows where half
さ
asleep?
すがにちょっと心配
This is growing more and more concerning. Where could she have gone?
私のサーチでも見つかりませんでし
Searching
た
via
し
the Eon system has also yielded no results.
キ
I
ア
have no
は
idea
どこ
where she could be. Work. Zai?
あら
おお、お前がいた
How
か
did we forget? We've got the super sniffer on our side.
ついてこい
He said,
こっち
follow
だ
me.
とと
She's
にか
this
く追い
way.
かけましょう
Why didn't we ask Zaid earlier? Apparently Zaid just knows. The nose knows. Grr,
そちら
grr.
だ
That way,
正し気をつ
but
けろ
tread carefully. You really do pick up
しかしよく
what
わ
he's
かる
laying
ね
down.
でも気を
What
つけ
could be
ろっ
out
て
there that we need to be careful about?
時間がない
There's no time to
とにかく行って
ponder
み
it
よう。
over. We need to
フラン
move.
皆さんはここで
Yeah,
待ってい
like it's just a theme park.
仕方ないわねでも何かあったら一応救急箱とかも持ってきて
ああ
皆さん
Cecile at least has all the first aid stuff with her. That's good. Let's actually save because I haven't all streamed. I'll hang back here. Look at that.
垂れ幕が変わってる
What happened to the banners? Yeah, this is... Fool. Oh no, wait, is this...
おいおい、こい
I'm
つ
not
は
liking the looks of this.
いつの
When
間
did
に
this even happen? I doubt it's one of the park's nighttime
そんな
attractions.
話は
Definitely not.
聞いたことは
Never
あり
even
ま
have I
せん。
even heard anything
それ
about
に
this.
ミッシーを他のキャラに
Besides,
変え
there's
るな
no
ん
way
て
they
あ
would
りえない
ever
です
vandalize Mishy's good image like
Daron.
this. True
あ
enough.
れは
Look there. The Fool's Wonderland.
フールの
完全に名前
He
が書き
even
換わ
went
って
and
ん
goofed
じゃねえ
around
か
with the name.
夢でも見
I feel
て
like
るん
I'm
でし
still
ょうか
dreaming or something.
夢は夢でも悪夢
I'd call this a
どうやら
nightmare.
キアだ
True.
ったらとにかく
She
中
has
に入
somewhere
る
up
しかない
ahead. That's all that matters to me. We're going to
Ikushika.
going in no matter what. How did they even do this? That's actually impressive. Like changing the flower arrangement and everything. That's like
やれ
impossible.
やれいい趣味して
Someone
る
around
ね
here has a pretty
こ
techy
こまで凝って
sense
る
of
とため息しか
sense of
出てこねえ
taste.
な
Don't know what's going on, but they sure didn't hold any elbow
それに
grease
して
back.
も不気味なキャラですよねミッシーの代わりに
How dare they
絶
soil
対
these
に
sacred
許せないで
grounds?
す
That clown could never replace
それにし
Mishi.
てもキアは一体どこに
Forget that. What's important is where Kia ran off
左右
to.
前方
Something's
何か来ま
coming.
す
何
Watch your 2 and 10.
これって
What are they?
ホラーコースターの
They
化け
don't
物
look like
にしちゃ
special
ガ
effects
チ
from the
すぎ
horror
だろ
coaster, that's for sure.
とにか
Whatever
く
they are, they're hostile.
手強いぞ気を
It's
つけろ
good, good, good ghosts. Zany Zenith. I'm just gonna try to shoot them. That didn't do a lot.
行くぞ行くぞ
行くぜ
私の番です
Uh,
ドライブ
this.
開始
よし
Oh, she went to sleep. That's not great. Raging Spin.
任せて
Arts. Spark Dime. Airsicle. Doesn't hit both. I'll just hit this.
駆動
任せろ
can you heal? Do you have anything that cures sleep? No? I mean, except for the Curia. That's fine. Let's do Burning Rage. God, these things have a lot of health. Ow. Okay, they guard that. That's not good. Oh, whoops. I hit the mic, sorry. Guess I can go and... I don't know. I kind of want to heal everyone, but I can't. Let's do this.
私の番です。
Let's type Chaos Brand here.
任せて。
Art. Breath. Wait, did it heal? Did that heal? What the heck? What is this fight? Power Smash. Okay. Summon Zai. These things are so annoying. Actually the worst. Death Storm?
皆さん、大丈夫ですか？ありがとう。
行くぞ。
Okay, I mean, I can hit them like that, but... Star Blast 2. Riot Star. If I do Star Blast 2, at least it gets rid of one of them. Oh, actually, that was really good damage. Smash. We heal him.
俺の番だな。
俺の番だな。
Burning Rage, no. Quiet Star, Hawken Storm. Let's try Hawken Storm here. That did nothing. What the heck is...
私の番ね。見えた。これはどう？
任せてくれ。エニグマ。
ピンチです。
Okay, this is not ideal. You carry a bomb here.
なんとかしないと。
And then you breath.
ありがとう。
There you go, heal them all up. And you do a whack on... Oh no. Try to firebolt this
手こ
thing.
ずってるからすぐ。任せてくれ。
行きます。エニグマ駆動。
行くぞ。
Heart.
任せてくれ。
さて。エニグマ駆動。
Heal.
ありがとう。私の番ね。
You do a heal.
任せろ。
駆動。
I don't even know. I'll go here. Yeah, so this doing physical damage heals this one, and I think arch damage heals this one. Is what I'm gathering. Which makes it very obnoxious to fight them.
ドライブ開始。
よし。
Because this one is still immune to wind as well.
任せて。
At least Soulbur hit them.
ここだ。よし。
Team Rush should kill here.
オッケーです。
It does not? What the heck?
俺の番だな。
私の番ね。
Okay, well that's one down.
任せろ。
です。なんとかしないと。
Okay, let's...
助かりました。
まだ。
That just heals.
当社に。
まだやれる。
I don't understand, honestly.
はあ。や。
ありがとう。 エニグマ駆動。
Heal yourself. So am I just supposed to do like...
負けられない。
Okay, you need to use an EP charge here.
負けるか。 エ
Heal
ニグマ。
yourself.
なんとかしないと。エニグマ駆動。負けられない。
Of course he went down
エ
too.
ニグマ駆動。
サイズ。
なんとかしないと。ドライブ開始。やあ、負けられない。
まずいな。
Everyone heal yourselves, please.
はあ。や。
はい。ドライブ私の番ね。
This is so annoying. Actually so annoying.
手こずはっ
俺の番だな。
行くぞ。はあ。
エニグマさてとエニグマクロや
Okay. Okay. We're getting somewhere. It's really weak to earth.
はい
Got it.
ドライブ私の番ね
You just keep healing
エニグマ
for
行くぞ。
now.
エニグマ白
捕まったそれ私の番ですドライブ開始
や行くぞ。
今のはみんな
Oh no, wait, actually that might...
了解。
That's gonna heal. That healed them so much! Why did I do... Okay. Okay. That's fine. It's fine.
さてドライブ
行くぞ。
I wanted this fight to last longer. Yep, yep,
エニグマ
I did. I really did.
任せろ。
行きます
Just kill it, please.
エニグマクロ
よ
Oh
し。
my god, those enemies are so annoying.
やったわ でも今の手応え
What
は
was that about? I couldn't tell you, but they were very formidable.
いつまで隠れているつもりだ。
How long are you gonna keep hiding?
いい加減出てこい。
Show yourself already. What?
へえ
Ah, did you notice me? Or was that just your intuition? Ah, there he is, the fool himself. What the?
男
A
の子
boy?
気配を感じま
I
せんで
couldn't
した
feel his presence at all.
てめえ。
Bastard, who are you? Where are your manners?
一度すれ違ってい
You've
るは
already
ずだ
crossed
し
paths once
知らぬ
before.
仲じ
I
ゃ
would
ないっ
hope
て
you
いう
haven't
のに
forgotten me.
ねえ特別
Ladies
支
and
援
gentlemen of the
隊
special support section?
あなたもし
It
かし
can't
て
be. He's
ヨナの部屋で
the hacker who trapped all of you in Jonah's room at the B
そ
sector,
してテロリストたちに
as well as the person who supplied the terrorists with data on Orcus Tower.
実際に会う
The
の。
first time we encountered each other was in front of the doll studio, right? Bingo!
ウロボロス
I'm
の
Enforcer
執行
number
者な
zero,
んだ
Campanella the Fool. Campanella, that's the name. I kept forgetting it. A pleasure to meet you.
リベールを混乱に
He's
陥
from
れ
the
た
secret society that threw Liberal into
あの
chaos.
工房の前であった
I figured something was up when you mentioned seeing him at the studio.
まさかテロリストなんか
For
に
them.
協力していたとは
To
ね
make matters worse, he's been colluding with the terrorists. Those unlucky terrorists met with quite a terrible fate, didn't they? They didn't fly into town thinking they'd catch the Ire of Hayway and the rest constellation, that's for sure. But the Guilvardians got off easy. Oh, those poor boys from the Empire. Such a shame. How can you just mock them like that?
一応協力をして
You
い
were
た
on the
仲
same
間だったで
team,
しょ
weren't you? They were your comrades. They were
彼ら
pawns,
は
more
あくま
like.
で
Completely and utterly disposable.
なかなか面白い
I
形
figured
で
you
動いてく
would
れ
be
そうだったか
they
ら
would be interesting enough to
少
shake
し
things
手伝
up.
ってあげただけ
So I
でね
gave them a hand.
彼らの主張
I
や
couldn't
イデ
care
オロギ
less
ーには
about their goals or
全く興味
ideologies. Aren't you a piece of work?
ワジさんといい
He
勝負なの
resembles you,
だ
Wazzy, but with a trashy suit and zero tact.
ザレ言はそこまでだ。
Enough beating around the
この
bush.
クロスペルで
Why have you come to Crosswell? What are you trying to achieve?
何より
And
も
more importantly, what have you done with
キー
Kia?
を力ずくでも
Tell
話
us
して
or
も
we'll
らうぞ。
force it out of you. Ooh, I like you. You're just full of vigor, aren't you?
でも
There's no need to raise your voice, though. I haven't touched one hair on your pretty little princess's head.
さっき
All I know is that she walked straight through here in a dazed stupor just a while ago. What?
てめえ
Stop playing dumb, you little freak. But I'm not, it's the truth. You can believe whatever you want. The fact of the matter is, I only came by this evening for one reason. To greet you. It transforms everything back. What's happening? It's back to normal. Isn't that a little too grand to be a simple parlor trick? Was it some kind of illusion? If you'll excuse me, I hope we meet again soon. Oh, and just so you know, your little princess was on her way to the castle up ahead. I'd suggest you make your way over before she walks herself into a horrible accident. See you next time. Yeah, Campanella, I don't know how to gauge how strong they are at all. Like, they never really fight. But whenever they show their powers, it's like, okay, yeah, you just make stuff happen. Give me a break. Is that what Ouroboros is like? We heard a lot about them from Estelle, Joshua, and Ren. On top of that information, we can safely say that they're more than proficient at hacking. Like, we don't have enough maniacs in Crossbell to worry about. I just don't understand why Crossbell over anywhere else. Regardless of what their gambit is, we'll need to set it aside for now. Searching for Kia seems to be the more pressing matter, wouldn't you say? Right. And she's in the castle. I mean, she did see something in the mirror earlier. Oh. There she is. We made it in time. She's glowing. Why? Why do I... Kia? Are you alright, Kia? Thank goodness, you're not hurt, are you? Hmm? What's up, guys? Is something wrong? Don't you what's up, guys me? What are you doing here, Kia? Why did you wander out of bed by yourself? Are we at the castle in the park? What am I doing here? Well, that's just dandy. She doesn't recall a single thing that's happened. Do you think she was sleepwalking? I don't know. I mean, yeah, people do that, but all the way across an entire theme park? Do you really not remember, Kido? I remember hearing a voice in my dream that was calling out to me. Or maybe it was I was calling out to it? If it really was just a dream, then no harm done. We're just glad you're safe. You said it. Come on, let's return to the hotel. You've got to get you back to bed, okay, Kia? Lloyd and the others then took Kia back to the hotel and put her to bed. Once things were ironed out, the Triple S paid another visit to the scene, but failed to find anything that could explain Kia's strange behavior. Once dawn began to break, they finally returned to their rooms and slept in until noon. After a long-needed rest, they checked out of the hotel and left Michelin with Mariabelle, who had arrived to pick them up. Great. A lot of questions. This whole trip feels like a trip. I don't... It was all very, very strange. At least Kia seems to be happy. You look like you're in a good mood, Kia. I know this trip was more hectic than we bargained for, but did you have fun? Yeah, of course. We should go on vacations with everyone like this all the time. Maybe for our next one we can stay at Armorica Village. Sounds like a good idea. I was expecting her to be more shaken up after that big scare last night. But seeing her now, it's like it never happened. Guess my worries were misplaced. What I should be focusing on instead is the society, and whatever it is they're plotting. Wait, is something wrong? No, it's nothing. Actually, Kia, you didn't happen to see anyone suspicious last night, did you? Like, say, a young man wearing a pink suit? No, I don't think so. But I was super sleepy, so I'm not really sure. Well, it's not that big of a deal. Forget I said anything.
こちらにいましたか。
This is where you two have been. Hi, Mariabelle.
マリアベルさん
Thank you again for inviting us. Not at all. You earned your break, didn't you? Even then, you still had to work during the trip thanks to that so-called society, a gaggle of clowns, a lot of them. One of them had the gall to lay their hands on my darling. My darling little dolls too. The nerve of some people. The security department had best prepare themselves for a thorough restructuring in the near future.
民間の警備員の手に負えるやつじゃないと思う
I hate to break it to you, Mariabelle, but I doubt regular security guards could have handled someone like that
や
anyway.
っぱり俺たちの方で
But hopefully we
気をつけて
can.
おく必要
We're
が
going
あ
to
る
have to be careful from
それ
here
はと
on
も
out.
かく
Corporate efficacy aside, I just have the loveliest little idea.
キーヤさん
But I wanted to run it by the
と
both
思
of
っ
you
たのですけ
first.
ど
What do you say to taking a commemorative photo together with the entire group?
あ
That is a good idea.
記念写真って
Is that like a group picture like the group picture we took with everyone a while
あ
back?
ああ
Yeah, it's a good way to preserve the memories you made with someone.
今回のバカン
That
ス
way, when you look at the
いつでも
photo,
思い出
you'll have
せる
something
って
to
わけだ
remember the trip by.
撮りたい
Cool, then let's
決ま
take
り
one.
ですわね
Take one.
そうなると船内よりこちらの方が
Up
いい
here on
か
the
しら
deck would make for a better backdrop than the cabin,
そう
wouldn't
です
you
ね
say? Good point.
俺
ええそれ
I
と
could gather the others.
船内記念写真のサービスなら
わかり
Cool. Ah. Kia?
大切な人たち
I
に
know
余計
you'd
な
never
心
want
配
to cause your loved ones
いい
any
女は
concern.
大変
Being a
です
strong girl can be difficult, can't it?
何か悩みがあるんでしょ
Something is troubling you deep down, isn't it?
私ならば
I'd be happy to help.
力になれる
if
か
you'll
もしれ
allow
ま
me.
せんわ
I don't trust Mariabelle. Not entirely.
お疲れ様でした
Intermission over. We did it. We survived.
なるほど。なかなか順調のようですね。
Things are proceeding smoothly. The celestial globe.
ああこちらの準
Indeed,
備も
preparations
9
have
割
progressed to
が達成
approximately 90% completion.
今回のオーダーには
I should have more than enough time to carry out the
お
order.
疲れ様です。
Excellent work, Professor.
カンパネルラ。
Campanella, what can you tell me of the other enforcers and their ventures?
ちょっと前にブルブラン
I
が
believe
遊んで
Blue
いた
Blanc
みたいだ
stopped
けど
by for one of his little games,
もう手は
but
引い
he's
た
already
みたいだ
returned to
ね
his own affairs.
レンはリベールに
Ren
去
hasn't
った
gone back to
戻
Crossbell
ってくる
since
気
leaving
配
for the
も
Burrow.
そして
As for you know who, I moved that we can continue to taking a wait and see approach with her.
式神は
She lent me some of those bound spirits of hers to play with, but I don't think she has any intention of participating further. That's
わかりま
perfectly
した。マ
fine.
イスターと同
They
様
are free to do as they
彼らの
please,
意
just
思
as
に
the
任せて
Meister is.
しかし
Perhaps, but the enforcers have a bit too much freedom for my liking.
あの方の決
Then
めた
again, that is how things are meant to be.
いさ
What
さ
an
か
irrational
理不尽
system
な
she's put into place.
すべてはマスターの
That is the
方針
Grand Master's will, Professor.
是非を問う必要はあ
It
り
is
ません
senseless to question whether it is right or
そ
wrong.
れより
Regardless, I believe our final guest has
お
arrived.
や
I was wondering where she was. Timely as always. Who is it?
お待たせしまし
The seventh anguish. Ooh. My apologies for the wait.
たもう
I see you have already started.
いえ
Be it no
始めたば
mind.
かりです
We'd only just
例
begun.
の件について
I
は
trust matters on your
もうよ
end
ろ
have
しいの
already
で
been
すか
settled.
ええ
Yes, I left everything in the hands of the Oathbreaker,
それで
turning our attention to
クルパの
Crossbell.
地に赴く
It
の
has
は
been quite some time since I last stepped foot upon its soil. Isn't it amazing just how much it's changed? It's fair to call it the most advanced metropolis on the continent, as well as the center of modern civilization.
私も完成前にもう
I intend to
一度
return there
顔を
before the
出して
finishing touches are made.
どうだね
What do you say to meeting me there? We so rarely get together.
ええ、依
I
存
have
は
no
あります。
objections.
ではお二方
Very well.
以後は
I
一
will
切
leave the
お任せし
hereafter
ま
in
す
both of your capable hands.
減塩計画
Here's to the next step of the
あなたの
Grandmaster's
最終
Phantasmal Blaze
第一
plan.
段階としての仕
Take
掛け
care to set the stage well and proper. Understood.
すべては
In the name of the
マスター
Grandmaster. Okay. I think I have some ideas of who some people they mentioned are, but I don't want to get too far ahead of myself. The referendum regarding Crossbell's potential independence as proposed by Mayor Croy was drawing closer and closer. As pressure from the imperial and republican governments mounted day by day, so too did the citizens' fervor. Combined with the excitement generated from the debut of Arkansas's revival performance, emotions in the city were hitting a fever pitch. All the while, a new concern was beginning to emerge from the shadows. I do wonder when things are gonna kick off. Because I know a couple of things are going to happen.
厳重ですか
But I don't know when exactly they happen. Did you say cryptids? That I did. I don't believe it's appropriate to simply refer to them as monsters. Not only are they much larger, their origins are a mystery. What's more, they've started to appear all over Crossbell. That's the one we went against.
結局とどめを刺す前に逃がしてしまったけど
The commander isn't exaggerating. We couldn't handle it between the two of us, so we had to retreat.
こんな魔獣が
Then it really isn't your average
そ
monster.
ういった情報は
I've
流
come
れては
across bits and pieces of information regarding it, but
それだけじゃない
there's more.
他のタイプ
Other
も
types
確
have been
認されて
cited
い
as
る
well.
これは
Wait a second.
急降山に現
That's the
れ
one we fought back in the old mine.
おいおい
Hell, you're telling me there's more of those things?
先日同じタ
This
イプ
was
のも
taken
の
a
が
few days ago in the
北の
mountains
山
to
岳
the
地帯
north.
そちらのスコットたち
Scott and
に
Wenzel
すでに
here
退治
were
され
able
てい
to
る
exterminate it.
そうだったんですか
That's a relief, at least.
もしかして
You two managed to handle that thing all by yourselves?
あ
Yeah, but we had to get the jump on it to pull it off. It was thanks to the CGF's intel that we were able to take it out.
ただどうにも
Right,
妙
but
な
there was
手応え
something
が
very bizarre about the whole
ア
ordeal.
ーツの効き方
Our
が
arts
異
didn't
な
have
る
their
上に
usual
光るように
effects
して
on
消え
it,
てし
and
ま
it
った
disappeared into a beam of light when it was finally defeated. That sounds familiar.
俺たちが戦った時と
It's exactly what happened when we fought it.
しかし山岳地帯ということ
You
は
said it appeared in the mountains. Does that mean it was out in the open this time?
ええ
Yes, until now, monsters like these only appeared in enclosed locations, such as Stargazer's Tower and the Moon
どう
Temple.
やら
It's speculated that some form of spatial distortion has emerged in those particular areas, though we can't explain
で
why.
も
These cryptids, however, emerged outdoors, both in the mountains and by the lake shores.
ひょっとしたら
We suspect the same spatial distortion effect could be occurring in those locations as well.
そんな
That's not good.
ゾッとしない話だな
I was afraid you'd say that. Is that why you called us all over here?
ああ
Yes, we'd like to request the aid of the Bracer Guild and the Triple S in
ギル
dealing
ド
with
と
these cryptids.
独立提唱
The
がなされて
CGF
い
has been on
ない
high alert at both Belgard and Tangram ever since the mayor's independence proposal. Simply put, our manpower is focused there, at least until the referendum is voted
わ
upon.
かりました
We understand.
分担に関してはこちらに任せてもらっても
Should we go ahead and decide how we're going to divvy this up? That would be best. I'll provide you with all the data we have and leave you to decide on a suitable course of action.
できれば
If at all possible, I'd also like to request that you look into the source of all this.
原因なぜそうした幻
Source?
獣が
You suspect an external force is behind the cryptid's sudden appearance?
え
Yes,
え
think of it this way. Dangerous monsters surfacing on our highways is a cyclical
この
phenomenon.
厳重に関しては
The cryptids, however, are an anomaly.
異常事態と
I
言っても
I
過言
can't
ではない
talk
でしょう
today. I don't know what's wrong with me. The cryptids, however, are an anomaly. Their emergence doesn't align with that cycle
間
at all.
違いなく
which leads us to believe that there's an underlying cause. Whatever it is, it's capable not only of giving rise to these cryptids, but of distorting the fabric of space itself. Interesting theory. Understood. We'll get to the bottom of this. Okay, so we have to fight a bunch of cryptids. Lovely.
しかし、あんたたちとこんな形で共闘するとはね。
I never would have guessed we'd get to team up for a job like this. The notion would have been a nearly unfathomable at the start of the year. Just goes to show we've come a long way since then. Yeah, you guys have really made a name for yourselves. If things don't work out with the police, you could probably get hired at the guild in a heartbeat. Absolutely. I'd be more than happy to have you in the guild, Theo. I think it'd be a perfect match. Are you certain the guild is the one you intend to parry with? That aside, I don't have a good feeling about whatever these cryptids are. Me neither. I say we should split up the work so we can get to it. There's 5 of the things in total. If you wouldn't mind, I'd like you guys to take care of 2 of them. Offering to do most of the job yourselves, you're too kind. Are you sure that's okay? Plus, Arios isn't here to help this time around. That's exactly the reason. You guys will be feeling the pressure from his absence just as much as us. Not to mention, monster exterminations are typically a Braces jurisdiction. We both have other jobs to take care of in addition to the cryptids, so I think dividing things like this is for the best. I don't know if I'm really okay with pushing all of this on you guys. Don't sweat it. It's not like we aren't on the same team here. And besides, you guys will probably have your hands full with the society again before long. True. Ouroboros. Estelle, Joshua, and the rest of the Liberian branch first encountered them during the Liberal incident. The guild has had a number of run-ins with them across the continent since then, as well. Not to mention the attack of the guild branches on the guild branches in Erebonia that's suspected to be there doing too. Our presence in the Empire has declined significantly ever since, thanks to the pressure from Imperial government. The more we learn about these guys, the less I want to know. Truth be told, the guild doesn't know a lot about who they are or what their internal structure is like. We don't even know what they're all after most of the time. All I can say for sure is to watch your backs around them. And give us a ring if you run into any trouble. The Kryptons aren't the only common enemy here. Those snakes are a problem too. Okay. Reported sightings of large enigmatic monsters, hereafter referred to as cryptids, in Crossbell State have recently been confirmed. The CGF is currently working to gain more insight in the situation. Little is known aside from the simple fact that they exist. Okay, so Ursula Road, through a small cave along the sandbar, possesses various tortoise-like characteristics. Sighted by a guardsman on patrol, no attempt was made to engage, as the creature did not stray from its location. It does, however, grow aggressive when approached directly. East Crossbell Highway, in a clearing past the boathouse, plant-like creature possesses enormous mouth. Cited by a resident of the nearby boat shed, this report has yet to be verified. As with the cryptid in case A, it does not move from the general location. Okay. The sandbar on Ursula Road in the outskirts of East Crossbell Highway. They don't sound as aggressive as the one that appeared back at the old mine, at least. We also need to investigate what made them appear. I should be able to perceive when the higher elements are active. Ascertaining the source of the cryptids, however, may prove difficult. The reason the higher elements went haywire at Stargaze's tower and the Moon Temple remains a mystery. Actually, wasn't the Sunfort over at the ancient battlefield the same way? I remember the higher elements being active when we entered there too. However, the abnormalities ceased to exist once the crisis was resolved. And unlike at the Moon Temple, we didn't have to stop any bell to do so. Which makes determining the source that much more difficult.
とにかく行くだけ行っ
No
てみよう
sense
ぜ
rooting over it, we need
ど
to
う
get a
せ
move
他の
on.
仕事なんかも
Chances
で
are
きるんだろう
this
し
won't be the only job we have to
そ
take
う
care
だ
of.
よし
Good point. Oh my god, finally, we're back. Old Mine Monster Extermination, it's a bat, Stranger Danger. My son seems to be up to something. There was a suspicious man who visited the village. Would you be able to investigate whatever it is my son is scheming? Armorica Village. Crossbell Station ASAP. And a Crossbell News Service.
やっぱりアリオスさんが動けないから。
そう、今日は課長が病院飲み前に行ってい
The
る
chief
みた
said
い
he
だ
was
けど
going to go visit them in the hospital today.
キーボーは昨日
Even
行ったら
Keto
しい
went
し
yesterday
結
from
構
what I
落ち込ん
hear.
で
She
た
was
よ
feeling pretty
車
down
を使
about
う
it.
わ病院時間があったら
ああ、しかしやっぱりまだまだ。そうだな。
今回の手術も
Okay, we can at least go to the hospital, yeah. Thanks, cop.
あ、乗りますか？どこに行きますか？お安いご用です。
St. Ursula's.
はい、到着しました。
Let's go visit Shizuku and Arios. I'm told that the Triple S has taken on the cryptid investigation. My apologies, such matters are typically under Bracer jurisdiction, but with me being away from the guild right now, knock it off, you don't have to worry about that. It's still a joint investigation, not like my kids are biting off more than they can chew. Trust them to take care of things for today at least. Come on, you know as well as anyone how much they've grown this year. Besides, you should be enjoying this time together while you have it. You don't get this nearly enough. If you ask me, Dad's place at times like this is right beside his daughter. I mean your dad, Sergey. Thank you, Chief. It's very kind of you. Pardon us. There we are. Triple S. What are you guys doing here? I told him I'd be coming alone since all of you are supposed to be busy today. Sorry about that, Chief. We wanted to check in on Shizuku ourselves. Thanks for visiting the Triple S. Oh, Shizuku, I've never seen you with your eyes open like that. Does that mean your sight is back? No, not exactly. Dr. Selen did everything that she could as the operating surgeon. On paper, the procedure was a success, but her vision has not fully recovered. All that has returned thus far is her ability to perceive light around her. That's so. I'm sorry to hear that. I mean, it's still something, though. Don't worry about me, everyone. I'm okay. But since you're all here, would it be alright for us to all take a walk to the roof together? That'd be nice. I was just starting to think it's a little crowded here. We could all use some fresh air. But Shizuku just had surgery. Shouldn't she be taking it easy? The doctor said her condition is stable, so as long as she isn't exposed to strong light for an extended period of time. Seeing us today is a little overcast, there shouldn't be any issues with taking her outside. I'll inform the staff. Would you all help Shizuku out of bed and make sure she's ready to go? So the Divine Blade of Wind has a soft spot for his darling little girl. Add him to the list, I suppose. He's always like that. Father is a kind man once you get to know him. Yeah, now we can go for a little jog, skip, and walk with the guy. We're up for it. I'm excited already. Watch your step, Shizuku. I will, Father. The breeze is so nice, and the sunlight is so warm. I almost forgot how bright it could get. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself, Shizuku. Now that I think about it, Arios did mention something about you being able to perceive light again. Well, yeah, he literally said that like 5 minutes ago. I'm still not able to make out any details, but yes, that's right. I can sense how bright it is now. Almost like there's a white haze all around me. A white haze? I think I imagine it. Your eyes know there's light there, but it's not the same as having vision. Oh, you don't have to be sad for my sake, everyone. I'm very happy with how well the surgery went. You are? Well, at first I was upset that I didn't get all of my eyesight back, of course. At that point I started giving up hope that I was ever going to get better. Shizuku. But after thinking about it, I realized that this was the first treatment I've ever had that's had this much progress. That means my eyes can still get better, even if it takes a long time. It gave me a reason to believe again. Plus, I don't want to let down Father, Kia, and everyone at the hospital who's been supporting me. So I'm not going to give up. I want to continue my treatment. Shizuku, you're amazing. Not everyone has that kind of strength. Well, I don't know if I'd call it strong. I still need everyone's help. Without Father here to pay my hospital bills for me, I don't know what I'd do. As long as you haven't given up, I'll support you as long as it takes. So don't worry about that, Shizuku. Just focus on getting better for us. That's exactly what your mother would want too. You're right, Father. Thank you. I know Mother is with the goddess, watching over us. So I'll keep doing my best to make a recovery. For you and her both. Kid's got some fire in her belly, huh, Arios? No question who her daddy is. The apple doesn't fall far from the tree, does it? I'd say she gets it from her mother, if anything. It's almost time for us to return to your room, Shizuku. Doctor's orders. Oh, yes, of course. We'll walk you back inside. Afterwards, Lloyd and the others enjoyed a few moments of light conversation in Shizuku's hospital room. As you could be getting back to work, you two enjoy your father-daughter time. We'll see you tonight, Chief. Will do. I'll be expecting to hear all about your cryptid investigation. With the divine dad of wind here taking some time off, this is your chance to close the gap. The divine what? Later, guys. Thank you for coming, Chief. The dad of wind. I can't believe he said that with the man himself still in the room. Who else do we know that would get away with that? Well, he is my former superior. I can afford him a little leeway. Nevertheless, he was correct. I hope you have no objections to investigating the cryptids today. I plan to be back to work first thing tomorrow. Until then, lend your aid to Scott, Wenzel, Aeolia, and Len. We'll do what we can. Thank you for covering for Father, everyone. I hope your work goes well. And I'm glad you visited too. It was fun talking with you all. Aw, that was nice. A little bit of a detour.
あ、乗りますか？目的地を選んでください。お
Off
安
to
いご用です。
America.
お待たせしました。
Just going to do some
ここなら
fishing
釣れそ
here.
うだな。それ。よーし、大物だ。
American carp.
それ。
Any other cool fishies?
まずまずかな。
Rock eater.
それ。
I am kind of noticing my lack of sleep now. Like my eyes are getting quite tired already. Already have those. Who do we need to talk to? Is it the mayor? I don't think it was, right? Oh, it is. Just what does my fool of a son think he's doing? It's concerning, yes. I believe there's a possibility he's been... Chief Tota, hello. You called for the special support section? Oh, Mr. Hayworth is here too. There you all are. I've been waiting. Take it you've seen the request. Thank you for coming. Why are you here though, Mr. Hayworth? As it so happens, he has a stake in this particular problem as well. After talking things over, Chief Tota and I decided it would be prudent of us to consult with the Triple S. Considering the circumstances, we thought the situation called for a professional investigation. It must be serious then. I recall the description mentioning that this has to do with your son. It's a very complicated matter. I can brief you on all the details. Sure. My son Derek has been acting strangely recently. I got the sense he has some kind of sinister plan in the works. Sinister? Is it really that bad? I don't know the details yet. As a matter of fact, I don't know what's going through the boy's head at all. You see, not long ago, Derek told Harold that Armorica would no longer be doing business with him. What? Why would you do that? Haven't you always been on excellent terms with the village? Yes, I've done my best to be kind to the people here ever since we started doing business. I came to see Chief Tota today because I was afraid there had been some kind of misunderstanding. Let me guess, the chief here was just as out of the loop as you were. Yes, you are. We never intended to wrong Mr. Hayworth like this. Losing a customer in him would have been a grave loss for our village. I'm sure my son is fully aware of that as well. That certainly is strange. What reason could Derek have to go over your head and make a decision like that so rashly? In discussing this whole situation, a certain questionable individual came to mind. Derek has been meeting with a foreigner from out of state recently. We don't have many details on him. All we know is that Derek and he have been talking behind closed doors. Right. My request is for you to investigate the foreigner. If he truly is pulling some sort of nefarious scheme, we need to put a stop to it. Surely the logical approach would be to simply speak with your son yourself. Don't think that's our call, Theotot. I regret to say so, but the young lady is correct. Derek and I have been at odds on how to best run the village for a long time. I tried to confront him about this, but I could never get an answer out of him. As his father, it pains me to admit that. No wonder you decided to consult us. I was thinking we could start by interviewing each of the villagers. Feel free to do so. Incidentally, Derek and Elkin are delivering produce to the city right now. You may be better off speaking with them last. Okay. So wait. Let's go speak with the villagers. Okay, that's very broad. He's never without a smile. Something about it really puts me at ease. I have a few questions about the foreigner. If I had to describe the man, I might say considerate. Once he was passing by the children as they were playing and they accidentally got his clothes dirty. Rather than raise a fuss, he paid it no mind. In fact, he even gave them some candy. I didn't decide whether to thank, compliment, or apologize to him. He had me speechless. Okay, well he seems friendly then, but that might also be an act. You never know. What about the kids? Something up with the monocle guy. He acts nice and he smiles all big, but his eyes look like they're hiding something. He gave us some candy. I thought he'd yell at us for getting his clothes all dirty, but he didn't. Man, it's a good thing nice people like him exist. He's got a keen eye, I can tell you that much. The man's become infatuated with our honey. He was raving about it being a surefire hit that he could sell across the entire continent. Is he a traitor or something? I've never heard him outright say it, but it seems likely. With discerning taste like that, I'm sure he's already made a name for himself. I'd be thrilled if my grandson were to follow his example. So he probably wants to sneak in a deal or something. He told Gramps that I was such a capable lad. Of course, Gramps was thrilled. I could tell he was just flattering me, though. Yeah, so the guy is just talking up everyone, getting in their good graces, and then colluding with someone behind their backs. A nice man has been hanging around here recently. I hear it's from a famous foreign company, but I've never heard him brag about it. The man who's been staying here on and off, well, he's pleasant enough to be around, very polite at that. I believe it was Minith, or at least that's what he wrote in the guest registry. Minith. Interesting name. He did call Derek up to his room a couple of times to talk about something or other. Right, so he's been having meetings. You don't have anything to say about the foreigner, okay. That's fine then. We have more info to go off now that we've spoken to the villagers. The man is named Minith and he's believed to be a foreign merchant. He's supposedly a kind man as well. The type that's courteous, patient and caring with kids. On the other hand, we don't know why he's here in the first place, and that's suspicious in and of itself. We never did learn a motive. The biggest thing that stands out is him talking with the village chief's son in secret. And doesn't pass the smell test. I'm inclined to agree. It's incongruent with everything else we've heard. I say we follow up on that. Look by the entrance. That's Elkin, the one who went with Derek into the city. He must have just gotten back. Okay, that helps. Can we talk to people here as well? Oh. Elkin's been elated ever since that Minith person sold him an orbital truck for cheap. I understand the feeling, but he had better not be over the moon that he gets into an accident while driving it. He got given an orbital truck? Cars are super expensive in this world. That is so suspicious. Like, that is actually so suspicious. This foreign merchant is like, oh yeah, I like you, I'll give you a car. Yeah, no thanks. That's very unlikely. Okay, right. We've got a couple of things we'd like to ask you. What can I do for you? Let me guess. You came to ask about my shiny new orbital truck here. No. It's the Vern Company's latest model. Minith gave it to me for real cheap. By Minith, you mean the foreigner who's been visiting the village recently, right? Just how cheap are we talking? Get this. I got it for the low price of just 50,000 Mira. 50,000 for a car? Aren't they like 500,000 or something? Isn't it normally like 10 times that? The average market value, yeah, here. The average market value of a new truck would be nearly 500,000, as I said, which makes the amount you paid exorbitantly low. There would be 90% discount. It sounds more like charity than a bargain. He said the price cut was so we could make our work easier without breaking our budget. He and Derek have been working out some sort of plan. I guess it's coming along. That Minith, I tell you, my hat's off to him. Plan? Shoot, Derek said I'm not supposed to talk about it. Pretend you didn't hear that. Anyway, the Minith guy is the real deal. So you say, wait a minute, did you come back alone? Chief told us that you and Derek went to the city together. We did, but Derek told me he'd catch a bus back to the village. He said he had some business to take care of at the hotel. Another meeting with Minith, I'm guessing. This could be our chance. To speak with them face to face? Probably, yeah. This is so suspicious. Wait, why am I taking the bus? Why am I taking the bus when my car is right there? That is so dumb.
乗りますか？
Okay,
目的地を選んで
it's
お
fine.
安いご用です。
Sometimes you forget you parked your car there and then you take the bus by accident, you know. It happens. Where in the hotel would they be staying? Here. Alright, we'll meet up again tomorrow then. Good talking to you as always. Nice timing? Huh? Wait, aren't you... Pardon us? You're Derek from Armorica Village, correct? That's me. Something I can help you with? I probably should have opened with this, but we're with the Crossbow Police Special Support Section. We have a few questions we'd like to ask. That's so. Let me guess, my father sent you here, didn't he? So he even called the police, huh? Huh, that's just rich. He had his reasons. I already know his game. He's snooping around to find out what I'm up to, right? I have nothing to hide. Ask me anything you want. Not the reaction I was expecting. I'll get straight to the point then. We were told that you've been meeting in secret with a man named Minith recently. Would you mind explaining why? Whatever, it's not as though my father can do anything about it. Minith has been helping me out with a little project of sorts. It's all part of my plan to revolutionize the village. Revolutionize the village? Why would you keep something so important from your father? Well-intentioned or not, doesn't it concern him just as much as it does you? I've tried talking to my father about this kind of thing more times than I can count. All he ever has to say is that I've lost sight of our ideals and that making drastic changes won't solve anything. But if things continue the way they are, a rural village like ours has no future. Real meaningful reform is the only way for us to keep Armorica alive. My father doesn't understand that one bit. I see, and it was from there that you encountered this Minith character. But, okay, so all of this, still, right? He's like, yeah, the village won't survive. But what he tried to do was to break contact with one of their biggest buyers. So that the village would be more in dire straits than it already is? Like, what kind of plan is that? It sounds like a stupid one. Unlike my father, he's actually willing to listen to my ideas. In fact, he helped me discover a huge opportunity for our village's apiary. I plan on working with him to launch a major enterprise in the near future. You what? Can you even hear yourself right now? Mind your own beeswax. That's all I have to say to you. You got what you came for, right? I need to get back to the village if you don't mind. What? No? He didn't. He didn't say anything. All he said is that, yeah, we're working on a project to deal with it. Like, okay. Something about revolutionizing the village and bringing the apiary to a new level, whatever that means. Are any of you thinking what I'm thinking? Maybe we should try speaking with this Minith guy. Good call. Yeah, let's just get in there. Who is it? I didn't order any room service. We're looking for a Mr. Minith. I apologize for bothering you, but we're with the Crossbow Police Special Support Section. We have a couple of questions to ask you. Oh dear, you're police officers? Why didn't you say so sooner? Come on in. The door's unlocked. It was almost too easy somehow. Oh, nice monocle. Pleased to make your acquaintance. I'm Minith. What brings you here today? Like I said, we have a few simple questions we'd like you to answer. Of course, I would be delighted to help an officer of the law. Was there some kind of trouble in the area? Not exactly. We want to know more about you and what brought you to America Village. Could you start by telling us about yourself? To reiterate, my name is Minith, and I am a corporate executive. My responsibilities range from product development to sales and operations. I've been visiting Armorica Village to secure an important business deal on behalf of the Quincy Company. Did you say the Quincy Company? Not ringing any bells personally, you've heard of them? In a sense, the Quincy Company is a famous international confectioner. They're one of the most prominent names in their field. You can even get their products here in Crossbell. That does sound familiar. I think I used to buy their chocolates as a kid. I always paid more attention to what was in the wrappers than what was on them. That's quite alright, young man. I too was what you might call brand blind in my youth. You see, despite working for the company, I've never been one for sweets. It was my long-standing reputation as an irrefusable salesman, in fact, that led me to my current position. My apologies. I didn't mean to get off track with my personal milestones. It's fine, we're the ones who asked. What about the business deal? He told us that it has something to do with the future of the village. Oh, did he now? I suppose there's no sense in keeping the details on the wraps. Okay, could you elaborate? Of course. The Quincy Company is constantly seeking out new opportunities to grow our confectionery business. As such, the head office tasked me with a project to that effort. Our goal is to gain a foothold from which we can expand into Crossbell. Okay. In other words, you want to establish a subsidiary of the Quincy Company here in the state. Precisely. I began my inquiry by paying a visit to the department store in the city. There I found it. The luxurious, high-grade honey produced in Armorica Village. The honey is made with the lotus flowers from the village's fields. I do recall Mr. Hayworth praising it for its quality. And he should. That honey is the product of nature's bounty, passed down through the ages for generations. Seeing those fields was like the goddess herself showed me the way to a brand new confectionery venture. I call it the Armorican Honey Company. The Armorican Honey Company? Not exactly pushing the envelope, but I won't deny it's pretty catchy. We plan on selling candies made primarily from Armorica Village's delectable honey. But in order to do so, we will need full cooperation of the villagers themselves. And so I approached the incoming chief, Derek, with a most magnificent proposal. I asked if he would like to oversee the construction of a factory, as well as a new business enterprise. Schmack, hello. Hi everyone, thank you so much for the raid. Merlin, welcome everyone. Let me give you a little shout out. How was your stream? Oh, Death Stranding, nice. Did you do much walking? Hi Arugel, Sir Art. Welcome everyone. You didn't want to stop, but you got to a point where you had to? Oh no. Because you had to go, or... Let me actually turn down my lights. It's getting pretty... There we go. That's better. Ah, it's the wrong way around. There we go. Oh god, now I have to adjust to the light being gone again. You did a surprising amount of fighting today. Oh my god. Then it would take you into a big long thing that would take me beyond 4. Right, okay. Like cutscene hell, basically. I get that. Happens in this game too. We're playing Trails to Azure currently, and we're doing a bunch of stuff. This guy apparently is trying to make some kind of honey factory in a village, and the village mayor is not aware because his son keeps doing this behind his back. So we're investigating it for him. But it's not that important. There's also been a bunch of other things, Last week we had a terrorist attack in Orcus Tower nearby. Because they tried to assassinate some world leaders. You know, it's simple things. Classic, honestly. We tried to fight off the terrorists and then they got murdered. And we have some trauma. So yay. Good. And then after that, we went to the theme park to deal with the trauma. And then we had some kind of anime beach episode thing, which was very awkward. Yeah. This game is all over the place. Don't worry about it. It's something. You offered to make Derek the manager of a Quincy company subsidiary? Naturally, my company would make full use of its sales and marketing expertise. The fields too would be overseen by our staff. We don't want to cause trouble for the villagers after all. On the contrary, we wish only to ease their life's burdens. Where do you intend on building the factory though? After discussing a great many possibilities, I've settled on utilizing the villagers' private property on Old America Road. Since it has only ever been used for storage, Derek was readily willing to agree to that arrangement. No doubt almost anybody would be under those terms, especially with how keen Derek is on revolutionizing the village. Everyone comes out as a winner, isn't that just swell? So glad you understand. Well, except for his father. The actual mayor, you know. I feel like you shouldn't be making deals with the mayor's son, Mr. Minith. But it's so scummy. It's so scummy. Thank you for your cooperation. I think we have a much better grasp of what's going on. Is there anything in particular you would like to discuss further? No. I think you saw me playing it before. You got Grandia vibes and that's similar, just madness. Kind of, yeah. These games, they're all in the same universe as well. And all of them have their really realistic stuff that happens, like actually like real emotions and things, and that you're like, oh god, it's getting a bit too real now. And then it goes into beach episode talking about and then you have to decide which one of the people looks the best in their swimsuit. I'm like, okay, yeah, sure. That, yeah. That's fine. I think we've got all the answers we were looking for. Let's head back to America Village. The chief will want to hear about it. And then we're there. Nice. Instant. I don't believe this. Minus is with the Quincy company. And then there's this whole American honey company business. That's quite an extensive plan they have, and it involves building a factory on the village's private property, no less. Private property, rather. Never did I take Derek as the type to pursue something like this. Has Derek returned to the village, by the way? I don't think I've seen him around. I must confess that Derek doesn't come home very often these days. Instead, he's been renting a room for himself at the Ash Tree Inn. Why? Why is the mayor's son not staying at the mayor's house? He's just staying at the inn. That's such a weird thing to do. Derek is an idiot. I mean, Minith is staying there too, so he's probably just hanging out with this businessman. But that's even more suspicious. The mayor makes him pay more rent than an inn would cost? I don't think that's the case. His plans to industrialize our land could proceed without me knowing. What a shameful excuse for a father I am. I wouldn't be so sure about that. What if moving into the ash tree was actually Minna's idea rather than Derek's? Maybe it was him who was trying to keep you from catching wind of what's going on. What do you mean? I'll let our dashing leader here to handle the details. Ignoring the first part, I'll do my best to explain. Keep in mind that I'm only speculating, but I have my suspicions about this Mint character. Well, yeah, duh. Of course you have your suspicions. Anyone would, right? Yeah, businessman just wants to help the village. Yeah. Definitely. That's why he's colluding with the mayor's son behind the mayor's back. Because he has the best of intentions. Right? Because, of course. Yeah, they're all... Capitalists are so moral and they just want to help. Exactly. Or maybe the mayor makes his son and son's partner stay in separate rooms. No, I think it's literally just... What they said just now is that this Minute guy that he's colluding with just keeps trying to push him away from his dad. He's like, your dad doesn't understand you, blah blah blah. I don't think Derek even has a significant other. He might do. I don't know. The plan he laid out for us would supposedly benefit everyone involved. America Village gains a new industry, while the Quincy Company gains a subsidiary in a market they want to expand in. At a glance, it all seems well and good. Almost too good to be true, don't you think? Oh yeah, and also, this man... This, what's his name again? This merchant guy. He also gave Derek's friend an orbital truck. He gave him a car. Well, he like bought one for him or sold it to him for 50,000 Mira, which sounds like a lot, but an orbital truck normally is 500,000. So, also kind of suspicious, because that sounds like bribery to me. Or like something. I don't know what that is. Now that you mention it, another point of concern, consider the ridiculously low price at which Minas sold a new orbital truck to Elkin, exactly. Or fencing, true. True. In this context, we can think of it as an upfront investment. An orbital truck isn't something you give to someone at random, not at the prices they go for. I've never heard of one selling for only 50,000 Mira until now. What are you two getting at? What you two are getting at is that he knows he's going to make it back that Mira, doesn't he? It's very strange indeed. A company as large as Quincy wouldn't normally invest this much capital into an unproven startup. They wouldn't, would they? I don't like where this is headed. It leads me to believe that Minas has an ulterior motive, one that's guaranteed to make him profit. This is all just conjecture, of course, but I would still suggest that you keep what we're saying in mind. Exactly. It's very suspicious. As soon as I heard about their plans to build a new factory on our property, I knew I could never support such a thing. I'll have to speak with Derek later. Yeah, makes sense. Have a good stream. Have a good one, Smack. Thank you for the raid, and I hope you have a good rest of the day. Go chill, you know, relax, get something to drink, stretch, all that stuff. And of course all the other raiders as well. You need to head off and do things. I get it. I understand. Enjoy your day. I'll have to speak with Derek later and try to persuade him not just as his father but as the chief. We'll be excusing ourselves then, don't hesitate to follow up with us. Great, Stranger Danger complete. That is one quest done at least. And now we go to the
お
tunnel?
安いご用です。
Because there was a monster there.
はい、到着しました。
Now where is the monster? Wait. Why do I not see... Oh, is it because Noelle has... Quartz? No. So Wazzy have it? Yeah, Wazzy has Eagle Eye. I guess when you're in the support crew, you don't... Actually... That doesn't actually trigger... I will switch Wazzy with Randy then. Because now we can see them. Wait, did it? It said in the tunnel, right? Under the old mine. Never mind. Oops. I need to learn to read.
あ、乗りますか？目的地を選んでください。お安いご用です。
Reading is very hard, to be honest, to be fair. No, that's okay. I don't need to see the monsters on the minimap. Okay, to the... Our wanted monster request us to target is an old mine outside town, but it looks like we can't get in. Perhaps we should need to consult with the mayor. Right, okay. That's fine. That's fine. I'll have to go back to the mayor. Also check the store while we're at it, in case there's anything new. No. I don't think the stores generally change much in their stock. We replaced the gate at the old mine after the last one was damaged. Would you mind holding on to this for me just in case? Well, thanks for the key. So he would have just given it to us. Even if we didn't have this mission right now. Tap, 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 tap. Use the key. There we go. Okay, so now where would the monster be? If I was a monster, where would I be? Okay, not here. I can't just destroy these. Okay. So then this way maybe? Down the ladder? This is a quick way down at least. Because maybe it's like near where the dragon was? Yep, there it is. Oh my god, what a chonker.
危険度大
All the chonkers.
わかった。 俺の番だな。
So many chunky bats. So little time.
行くぞ。
承知しました。
行くぜ。気をつけ。行くぜ。
了解しました。
オラオラ
オラオラオラオラ。
ターケンストーム。
ナイス。
私の番ね。
Cross Mirage. No. Honestly, ooh, we can do Spark Dine right there. Ground.
手こず
Ooh, nice. Thank you. That is very good.
みんなありがとうございました。
任せてくれ。
And then you can do Rising Sun. Ah, that's too excessive, I think. There's no need. We can do a Raging Spin.
さっと
That works. And Summon Zite.
試練チャンスを作って
Come over here, dog.
行くぞ。
Okay, I was hoping it would slow them down, but it didn't. That's okay. At least their defense is lowered,
任せろ。
so we can hit them like that. And then Death Storm, right like this. Boom.
いきます。
Soul Blur.
ドライブ開始。私の番ね。エニグマ
Heal yourself. Can you stop?
私の番ね。
Can you stop that? Jeez.
エニグマ駆動。
ありがとう。
おっしゃ。
We have some sedative.
ありがとう。
さっと
You heal
ドライ
yourself.
ブ開始。
甘いっての。
よし。
Okay. And then Burning Rage.
行くぜ。バーニングレイジ。
Die bats. GG.
よし。上出来だ。
やるね。
Okay, Tio and Noel. Get Blast Hammer. Sounds cool. Let's heal back up and then go back up the ladder and everything.
行くぞ。みん
At
な。
least I quickly got an idea of where it would be.
行くぜ。ほらよ。
私の番ね。今だクロスミラージュ。こんなところかしら。
Mhm. Back up. And out. Okay, so that's 2 out of 4 requests done. The other 2. So we have the counterfeit caper, where we have to go to the station, and a Crossbell news service. A taste of Crossbell.
あ、乗りますか？目
So
的
both
地を
are
選ぶお
in the
安い
city.
ご用です。
待たせしました。
Let's go to the harbor district, to the new station. Are you here on official business? Here we came to follow up on the support request by the gourmet guide. Our stomachs are ready. Hi, Grace. I had a feeling it was going to be you. Don't sound so disappointed. Can't you show at least a little enthusiasm? If I recall correctly, your previous support request sent us on a trip all across the state. Just what are you planning to have us do this time? I got a proposal from the Crosswell Business Owners Association a while back. Apparently they were inspired by Mayor Croy's efforts. Long story short, the CNS is teaming up with them to put out a gourmet guide. And they plan to feature the best eating establishments in Crosswell State. And in addition to the coverage, each place is going to offer discounts and other deals to readers. You know how it is, keep Crossbell and Mira local and all that jazz? Sounds pretty innovative. Part of the guide is going to feature gourmet recommendations from some of Crossbell's most prominent figures, like Mario Belcroy from the IBC, or Ilya, Theodore, and Eugene from Arkansas. The goal is to get people talking by having some of Crossbell's celebrity citizens share their #1 picks. That's where the Triple S comes in. Does the Triple S really belong in a lineup like that? You can't seriously think that, can you? You guys have been blowing up. You've got a real fanbase these days, you know? In fact, we've been getting lots of requests for lurid candidates of your everyday lives. Please don't. I'm just joking. Anyway, what I'm trying to say is that you guys are popular in your own right. If that wasn't the case, I never would have asked you here in the first place. Fair enough. What would you like us to do then? So you're on board? Good. Now let me give you the deeds. You're going to head to whatever restaurants or food carts you can think of and try their fare for yourselves. What I want is for each of you to find a dish that speaks to your soul. It's gotta be the bee's knees and nothing else. After that, I'll have you write a little article on your findings here. What if one of us doesn't come across anything they like? Have some faith, Noelle. You know how big Crossbell is. I'm sure you can find at least one that tickles your taste buds. Okay. All 6 of you should have a favorite dish to introduce to our readers, which means we were headed to at least 6 different places. Anything we should look out for? Sorry, but everything at Michelin has already been covered and someone else is doing the bars. Other than that, knock yourself out. Okay. As long as you identify yourselves, they'll be happy to serve you their signature samples. Nice! Free food! Wait, does that include the pizza place? It probably does. I'm gonna go get me some free pizza. Let's go. Where is the pizza stand? Isn't it normally like around here? Oh no. We can get ice cream though. Allow me to recommend my one and only septic-colored sherbet. That sounds good. It's my newest creation, a frozen blend of several delectable flavors all at once. I've even added bits and pieces of candy that burst in your mouth. The texture is an experience you'll never forget. It's cool and delicious. The presentation is cute too, and I see what you mean about the texture. The candy just explodes on my tongue. Looks like it's a hit with the ladies. You sure about that? Teotot looks like she got hit with a bad case of brain freeze. No, not quite. I was simply too shocked for words. The thrill of the popping candy, the creamy, refreshing coolness, and the perfect balance of flavors harmonizing on your palate like an optimized quartz loadout. This is the beginning of the sherbet revolution. My apologies, perhaps I went a bit overboard. Safe to say this one is Tio's new favorite. Do you think you could write about it for the gourmet guide? I would give it a sterling 5 out of 5 recommendation. Glad you liked it so much. Be sure to come back sometime. I have plenty more where that came from. Jeez. She really liked that. Where's the pizza though? Juice. I mean, I guess we can get juice. Acerbic tomato soda. I don't know about that. The soda masks the bitterness a little that way. Even acerbic tomato haters can enjoy its benefits. Everyone recovered 50 CP. Okay, everyone hates it, apparently so far. This bellberry juice should work as a nice palate cleanser. That's absolutely delicious. What a stark contrast to the bitter draught that tomato juice was. This one is probably the better choice for the gourmet guide. Okay, but no one really, liked that, you know? Fast noodles. Heavenly noodles. Ooh. It's apparently spicy. Could be very good though. You're right, it's spicy but with a deep complex tang. I won't deny that it's delicious. My only concern is how hard it is to eat without splashing the broth everywhere. It's always the ladies that are telling me these things. I say that if you get to enjoy the best darn noodles under Idios' sky, then who cares about a few stains? Darn straight. There's a whole world of rich flavors just beyond this bowl's spicy horizons. Combine that with the perfect supple noodles dancing in the broth, and you've got something only a real man could appreciate. This is it, Ozell, my man. This is the path of the noodle you've been telling us about. You finally get it. Cherish it, young one. That's true enlightenment you're tasting. As a reward, I shall teach you the recipe that served as the foundation for these very same noodles. Oh, nice. Thank you. Yeah, apparently Randy really likes it. So Randy likes the noodles, Tio likes the ice cream, the sorbet, or sherbet, whatever they called it. I guess we can go here. This is more of a restaurant. Oh right, I need to talk to the actual chef. Okay, is this... It's Reese. Triple S, fancy meeting you here. Are you here for lunch? Indeed, I came into town on my break for something to eat. The fried rice at this restaurant is simply delectable. No, Reese, you haven't lost your love for food. She's right though, that does look good. What about the plate count? She's gonna put Shanshan through the college at this rate. There's something odd about seeing a church sister in a place like Long Lao. What an odd combination. Eden doesn't seem to think this is out of the ordinary for Reese at all. It isn't. She's just like that. If you want to place an order, do it at the counter. We're actually here for the gourmet recommendation. This is our midday rush, but I won't turn you away. Find yourself an empty table. Peerless fried rice. Ooh. You really know your stuff, Sanghui. Don't think you'll be able to get a masterpiece like this anywhere but Long Lao. You better believe it. Fried rice has always been one of my specialties, but I also recently improved upon it. That's why it is peerless. Nothing compares. You aren't kidding. Who would have thought of this so simple and taste so complex? I used to make fried rice all the time in the barracks, which is a totally different dish but made by a professional. Don't forget to swallow, damn. You better shovel it down the hatch. As long as she enjoys the food, I couldn't care less how she eats it. Would you like seconds? I made plenty to spare. Okay, so now I like this. Cool. So that's 3 out of 6. I don't think any of this is... These are not restaurants or anything. Can we go into the Racer Guild? Counting on you to pull your weight. There's no one else here. Okay. Oh, I haven't been back to the fishing guild actually. Now that I think about it. I'm just going to check here. Oh, they're not even here. Interesting. Where did they go? Oh, it's not important. Let's go here. I still haven't found the pizza place, which is disappointment, to be honest. I was looking forward to free pizza and all that. The seasonal herb pasta. Ooh. It's delicious, the flavor is rich and intense, but with a light, refreshing afternote. You can taste each and every herb and the texture is perfectly al dente. Spaghetti in a can, this ain't... Spaghetti in a can, this ain't. One bite and you know it was made by a pro. Maybe we should bring Kia with us next time. Okay, well everyone liked it, but no one really stood out with like, oh, this was delicious. What about the bread? The Bennett Supreme. Oh, hey Bennett. I was just in the middle of recommending your... What an Idios's name do you think you're doing? I'm not done refining that one yet. I'm not letting my bread go into the gourmet guide until it's at least twice as good as yours. What are you freaking out about? It's already delicious if you ask me. Whatever. Just don't let me catch you stealing my stuff from me without my say-so again. I don't get why she always has to go so ballistic on me like this. All I said was that her bread was good. Therein lies your answer, my good man. Because Lloyd wasn't the only lady killer growing up around these parts. Seeing as Bennett's completely against it, could you maybe recommend something else? Guess I'm going to have to. The tender cutlet sandwich. Ooh. Still developing it though. It's up to you. We'll certainly look forward to it. Yeah, we haven't found everyone's favorite dish yet. It's like, oh yeah, you've done enough. But no, we haven't. We're probably missing out on some really nice stuff. I don't know where else I can eat though. Is there anything... Oh, hi. I don't even get what this whole independence thing is about. I'll have to look into it before the referendum. There you guys are. Thank Idios you're here. You came to help me out, right? Let's take a break from the food. Raymond, it looks like you're in a bind. Are you alone? I don't see Inspector Donovan anywhere. About that, he's kind of wrapped up in something else right now. Would you mind if I give you a quick little rundown? Counterfeit stuff. The legal reforms instituted by the new mayor allow us to crack down on this sort of thing. The 2nd Division's been beefing up its effort against it as a result, and now the counterfeit dealers managed to worm her way back into Crossbell. We'd been staking her out for the longest time until finally I caught her in the act again. Are you saying this is the same one who came to Tangram Gate earlier this year? What kind of person does something like that? Oh, that's right. You helped us back when we screened the passengers on that bus. How do I describe her? Foul-mouthed. Frighteningly loud. Surprisingly spry for her age. To sum it up, I'd say she's a bat out of Ghana. I see. Sounds like quite the character. I'd love to meet her. Gotta hand it to you though, Raymond. Since when were you such a dark horse? Damn fine catching that slippery old prune again. About that, she managed to cut and run in the end, at record-breaking speed even. Things were going so well until then, too. Evidently, the old woman refuses to unlearn her old tricks. Is it safe to assume our little fraudster is hiding inside the station right now, then? Bingo. Man, I knew you guys were smart. It looks like she's trying to make a break for Erebonia. I bet she thinks she's already shook us off. Little does she know I'm right on her tail. I spotted her over on platform 2, waiting for her train without a care in the world. There's still some time before the next one to the Empire arrives. If it's really all that open and shut, then what the hell do you need us for? Here's the kicker, since Inspector Donovan's busy, I'm the only one handling this case. The problem is, I maybe kinda sorta lost the nerves to cast her on my own. Raymond, confidence issues aside, it's the fact that you're short on manpower here. Crossbow Station is a large area to cover on your own. If the perimeter isn't secured, you could easily escape. Now you get it. See, I had no choice but to go in for backup. Right. You did it because you were scared, though. Not because it was the best thing to do. I'm going to need the Triple S to lend a hand if I plan on shutting down this counterfeit dealer once and for all. Basically, I need some of you on the lookout to make sure she doesn't try to slip out of the station. You already caught her once before. I think you can help me take her down again. Sure. Let's figure out who's gonna help make the arrest. Which one of you wants to come with me? I think you should assist him, Lloyd. You're the only other detective here. That makes 2 detectives. I think it'd be a good idea to bring one more person for support. The other 4 can stay on lookout. Let's bring Ely. Why are those guys there? Don't see any sign of them. They may have already boarded the train. We should make haste. Who are they? Sounds like the train to Carwood is departing soon, and where could the counterfeit dealer be hiding? Pretty sure I spotted the old bag when she slipped her way in earlier. There she is. A fellow trader, eh? How was business in Crossville? Not well, I'm afraid. I had a rough go of it, thanks to a business rival impeding my sales. That's rather unfortunate. Honestly, people like that are a disgrace to our industry. No, I'm sure my own shortcomings were at least partially to blame. That's why I've decided to head for the Empire and make a fresh start. Huh, your mercantile resilience is admirable. You know, perhaps it was fate that we met like this. If you'd like, I could introduce you to some of my connections in Erebonia. You'd really do that for me? Well, thank you, kind sir. I do believe I'll take you up on that offer. Crossbow Police Special Support Section. Long time no see, ma'am. See you've remembered us, Miss Counterfeit Dealer. But you thought you lost us, huh? You're not getting away this time. Wait, what in the blazes is going on? I'm afraid I don't understand. Is woman a counterfeit dealer? Ah. State law has changed since we last crossed paths. We're taking you in on suspicion of illicit business activity. We have the station surrounded. There's nowhere to run. So why don't you make things easy for all of us and turn yourself in already? Me rats. Hmm? I said bite me, you shit-eating brats. What? You cornered me so I couldn't escape, did ya? Screw me over once, shame on me, but twice? This is why I despise the police. You're all a bunch of snakes. Okay. I mean, you're doing illegal things and you're hating the police because they catch you. Yeah, it's our job. Sorry. Says the snake also saleswoman herself. If you didn't want to get caught, then you shouldn't have hauled up in the Who asked you, jackass? So what if I'm surrounded? If you want to take me in, you'll have to catch me first. Oh my god. I don't think I'll ever get used to those words coming out of that mouth. All exits and entrances are secured, so all we have to do is grab her. How do... Okay. Oh, off she goes. Snot-nosed little punks. You want to cut off my escape? Fine, I'll just make a new one. That's my ticket out of here. Was she gonna jump on the train? You're kidding. Yep, there she goes. What the hell? Can't be. I don't believe it. How desperate can you get? And how the hell am I supposed to explain this to Inspector Donovan? Let's go, Ely. Understood. Go where? Wait, seriously? You're not actually thinking of chasing after her. How else are we going to arrest her? There's no time to talk. What do? I can't just leave this all to the Triple S. Wait for me. I feel like you would have already been too late, to be honest. It's a long train. You okay, Raymond? You know you didn't have to jump onto the train with us, right? We can handle it from here. I'm fine. The inspector assigned me to this case. I can't just let him down. Besides, it wouldn't be fair if you two were the only ones who got to look cool. We appreciate the backup, Detective Raymond. Did anyone see where the counterfeit dealer went off to? No? She must have escaped into one of the passenger cars. If you start from the rear and clear them one at a time, there won't be anywhere left for her to hide. Let's move. Did that old lady just jump down from the roof? Who the heck is she? Shut your yaps and quit gawking. What do you think, this is a show? There she is. What? How are you, brat? So persistent. Don't you know when to quit? I believe that's our line, ma'am. There's nowhere to run. This is your chance to come quietly. Yeah, give it up. We've got you cornered. I thought you might say that. You listen well, you whippersnappers. As long as Idios' light shines on this continent, I will never be caught. Never! Runs away again. Great. This is... What does she even think she can do at this point? Wait, this lady... Okay, the cinema cut back, blah, blah, blah. What was that, gentlemen? Pardon me for intruding on your lively conversation. Oh. What, you're... Heiwei? Damn it, you tailed us all the way here? Did you sincerely believe Master Sao would allow you to escape so easily? Gentlemen of the anti-immigration faction, we're going to have to ask you to come with us. Once we reach Altair, we'll disembark and board a train right back to Crossbell. We're done for. On my way, bozos. Hmm? God, my damn hip. Didn't I tell you numbskulls to get the hell out of my way? Ah, rats, I can't just stand here. The fuss will be on me any second. The hell? Who is this old bag? Hmm? Let me ask you something. Were these lunkheads giving you a hard time? Guess they were. Thanks for the assist, lady. We owe you our lives. I don't know what you did to piss these goons off, but beggars can't be choosers. I need all the help I can get. So listen up. If you have any sense of gratitude whatsoever, fall in line and come with me. Who knows? Pull your weight, and I just might be your ticket to freedom. What? Really? You heard me. Chop chop, boys. What the heck? She's just getting a crew together on the train while running away. And she hit 2 Heiwei guys. Like, knocked them out. Not out cold maybe, but like, at least stunned them for a moment. What the heck? What's with that old lady strength? She's back on the roof again. Looks like there were other people following her too. Don't tell me she had reinforcements on the train. Can't be. All of her subordinates should already be in custody. Whether they're with her or not, we have to pursue them. You're right. Back to the roof, everyone. Oh god. What the... Are those the terrorists from the Republic? The ones who attacked the trade conference? Great, we just had to run into the CPD. I don't know what you're doing here, but damned if we'll let you put us in irons. Take one step further and it will be your last. This is your only warning. would seem that's exactly who they are by the sound of it. But I'm still confused as to why they're helping the counterfeit dealer of all people. Either way, it's going to take a lot more than threats to make us give in to terrorists. We'll bring you in by force if we have to. What? I never signed up for this. It's fine, Raymond. You just stay back, okay? I just hit them. Ow. Roots. No. Yo.
俺の番だな。
私の番ね。
Okay. Sparkline. Nice. Very good damage. Heal yourself. You do another Sparkline. 1 down. 2 down. Oh no, wait. 2 down. There we go. What's with these pricks? Blondie's barely worth a bullet, but those other two, they mean business. Forget it. We bought ourselves enough time. Pull back for now. Right. That was nuts. Damn. We can't let them get away again. Yes, but they're out of places to run. Be ready for anything. This is fine. We're just on top of a train. Hello. Stop right there. Yanko biters just don't know when to give up, do ya? And here I thought I'd lucked out running into these 3 youngsters. Stop stalling, you're at the end of your rope. There's nowhere left to run, so come quietly and surrender, now. It goes for you 3 as well. Yeah, you heard the man. Damn. How could we let ourselves lose to 2 punks like these? I swear to the goddess, kids these days have no backbone. What do you mean by that? You don't still think you'll be able to escape, do you? I don't just think it, I know it. Didn't anyone ever teach your geniuses not to count your chickens before they hatch? Once we reach Altair, I'll have you right where I want ya. The Republic is my turf, see? That means I'll have the home field advantage. As soon as we pull into the station, the only thing left of me you're gonna see is my dust. You've got to be kidding me. You're still planning to make a run for it? You're cornered on top of a moving train, for ideas' sake. Now you listen here, you baby-faced little twerp. As long as there's ground at my feet, I'm gonna walk it as a free woman. So go ahead, catch me if you can. You'll never take me alive, coppers. I got that through those little walnuts you call brains already. Yeah, what she said. We're with you every step of the way, ma'am. You're out of your minds? How can you possibly still think you can get away from this scot-free? Then again, if anyone ever could, it'd be old woman. She really is off her rocker. If you don't clinch this arrest, the inspector's gonna chew my ass off. Don't let that crusty windbag talk. She's not getting away on our watch. Detective Raymond. If this is the way they want to play it, then we have no choice but to end things here and now. Let's go, everyone. Do whatever it takes to neutralize them. Just how many times do we have to go over this? If you punks really think you can stop me, then go ahead and try. Get 'em, boys. A shot in her knee would be a reasonable thing to do. The best way to stop a person from running away is to cripple them. Yeah. Yeah. And God knows she deserves it at this point.
Yosh.
Oh yeah, she's buffing them. But we have Star Blast. She's down. Get wrecked, old lady. Yeah, I'll do Raging Spin here. Okay, it's good that Lloyd is getting attacked there. And then you just do... Honestly, just... Just shoot one of them. Shoot this guy. Nice. Team Rush. Should be one down there. Okay, you actually heal. Shit, that's actually a problem. I mean, Holy Bullet would heal him. But I can't... Okay. I think I want to at least use Tear Bomb. To make sure that she doesn't die. Okay, he lives. That's important. Can we heal like that? You can heal yourself. No, let's heal Raymond, because I don't want him to die on me. Anything else is fine. You just can't die on me. I can't interrupt that. I mean, I can just... This might be overkill. Who cares about overkill though, right? Beat him the heck up. Phew. He did it. My leg. Damn, these old bones. Maybe attacking the old lady was going a bit over the line. You grudging bastard, you'll never get away with this. Yeah, wait, so if you... I wonder if you kill the other three without hurting the old lady, if that's like a better outcome, quote unquote. I don't know. I think she deserves it though. You crumb-crunching bastard, you'll never get away with this. How does one elderly woman have this much tenacity? At this point, even the terrorists can't muster up any more fight. Seriously. At least we apprehended them. What's our next move, Raymond? Right, we'll be in Altair soon, so I guess our best bet is handing them over to the Republican Army. They should all be Calvedian citizens. Better they can be handled by their own. Let's ask the conductor to contact Altair Station and let them know. Advanced age doesn't give legal immunity. No, but I do wonder if showing her that we don't need to harm her to make to stop her, right, might be slightly better ending. Because this game and, well, most of them have like additional points if you do like specific things in quests. Like if you get the right answer instantly or things like that, right? This felt like one of those. With the way they phrased it. Where they were like, oh, maybe we shouldn't have hurt the old lady, you know? Or maybe it's just an actual text thing and it doesn't actually matter. You'll pay for this. You'll all pay for this. It's enough out of you. Don't tell me what to do. Don't you know any? Okay, just take her away. She doesn't know what she's saying. Not to sound unprofessional, but I hope they send her somewhere we'll never have to see her again. Couldn't agree more. We intend to make sure the woman never gets the chance to pull another stunt like this. Allow me to thank you one final time. Great. Good riddance. At least we made sure she's also in another country, you know? That wasn't exactly the plan, but it does mean she has a harder time getting back. And Raymond now wants to get some sightseeing in. Oh, there's the Hayway people. This is not the result we expected. No matter, the important thing is that we didn't let the stragglers escape. For now, let's return and report into Master Sao. Agreed. The Triple S duo then waited to board the next train back to Crossbell. After forcibly dragging Raymond away from the gift shop, the three finally bid the Republic farewell. Great. Screech. My mouth just about hit the floor when they told me you guys served the tracks all the way to Calvert. An unpredictable turn of events for sure. Our apologies for not contacting you. We managed to apprehend the counterfeit dealer, so all's well that ends well. Let's leave it at that. I should get back to the 2nd Division and write up a report on all this. I guess that means I'll be seeing you all later. I'm sure they'll be impressed. No, you two were the real stars of the show today. I don't think I had a chance in Gehenna of arresting that crass old crone all by myself. I can't thank you guys enough, really. I'm glad you called us. Offering support is what the Triple S is all about. I mean, it's in the name. Special support section, after all, right? Okay, back to food. Actually, no, before we do that... let's rest. Add decorations. Hi, Chief. Give you no such grindstone, yeah. Annie's room. Tio's room. Noelle's room. Nice. Hi, Kia. Hey guys, is everything okay, Kia? You haven't been the same since you visited Shizuku yesterday. I'll be okay. Hey Lloyd, is it gonna be hard to fix Shizuku's eyes? Probably, if I had to guess. Shizuku is still optimistic though. Instead of being sad, she's grateful for how much progress she's made. I see. I know, kiddo, I know it's hard, but you can't let that get you down forever, right? The last thing Shizuku wants is for you to be all in the dumps because of her. Randy's got a point, Kia. Shizuku needs you now more than ever. Your encouragement and friendship are the best medicine she could ask for. Yeah, you guys are right. I have to cheer her up the next time I see her. That's what best friends do for each other. Thanks, guys. I'm feeling a little better now. Yeah, I promised the others I'd play with them, so I should get going. Oh, sure. Just be careful out there. Aw. Do you think she'll be okay? I sure hope so. At the very least, she perked up almost instantly just now. No time to mull it over, though. Let's get going. Didn't I have decoration for her? Black teddy bear for Kia's room. Why can't I place it then? Because normally it does it automatically. I don't know. It's fine. Okay, let's see where else can we eat? Any food stands or anything? Let's go to Arkansas. Opening night is quickly approaching. We're all up there. Don't think I need to be here. What about the hotel? Can we have food at the hotel? I don't think it counts. Oh, really? Because they probably don't have, like, unique stuff. So we already had the juice stall. What about the department store? None of this is food, right? This is all clothing and stuff. Yeah. Unless this is... No. This is just ingredients. What about here? I mean, they said no bars. I'm guessing Garant doesn't count then. No. Imelda. Wait, what am I missing then? For food. We've been at Long Lao. What about down here? I mean, Trinity is also a bar. The weirdest thing in a blender. We could talk to Bald. That's what Wazzy wanted to do. Wonder what Bald is doing right now. Beats me. There hasn't been any trace of the guy anywhere for 3 days now. The last time he was spotted was when Huey and them ran into them on the Harbor District. And both slowly ignored them when they tried to get his attention. They don't know where Bald is? That's concerning. That is... What? That is very strange. Why has Walt been missing for 3 days? He was at the Harbor District? I'm guessing they're not at CNS. There's not many places in the Harbor District you can go. Maybe he went to Mishlam? Or he joined Hayway. That's even stranger. IBC? Maybe he went to the bank? I do actually want to exchange some Sepith while I'm at it. Let's get a bunch of money. Okay, so I don't know any other stalls. How though? There should be at least a couple more, like 2 more. Maybe up here? Are there places in Orcus Tower? I don't think so, right? Hi, Grace. We're trying to score an interview about the newly passed bill. While I'm at it, I'm going to sneak in a few questions to gauge the DOD members' opinions on state independence. Ooh. Good luck with that. Give an authentication card. Okay, no, we can't ride the elevator. So no. Then... Oh wait. I'm only thinking about inside of town. But of course I can also go outside of town. On the outskirts. There should be good food there. I'm guessing that counts, because otherwise I'm out of ideas. Yeah, there we go. The stamina steak. Feeling pretty energized already. Blah, blah, blah. The miners, the manliest men of Crossbell, of course, the miners are, yep. If your kids are ever in need of a nice hearty meal, you know where to come. Okay. Well, you know where to go. Nothing on that. America? In here. Here for the gourmet recommendations. Special omelette rice. It's delicious, superb. The flavors of the rice, chicken, ketchup, and egg are simple, but together they make something amazing. It reminds me of how attuned America is to the nature surrounding it. Okay, Lloyd really likes this one then. Cool. So is that 5 or 4? I'm at least missing 1. I'll go to the gates as well. I imagine... Because they have diners too. The hot pot, nice. Bellyful hot pot. Okay. No one in particular stood out there. They all liked it, but that's about it. Tangram Gate. And I guess the last one will be the hospital. I don't know how good the hospital food is, but you know, you never know. Maybe the hospital just has one thing that is really good. The Tide of Plenty hot pot. Seafood hot pot. Very nice. I've never had a meal like this. Testaments. Maybe I'll bring them here next time I get the chance. For real? You want to take your downtown gang to the border gate to eat hotpot? I think I know who likes this dish the best. Perhaps we should let Wazi handle the review then. I was hoping to weasel my way out of doing one, but I guess I don't mind too much. Okay, so that's Wazi. Wait, did I get this one? I did. Okay. So one more place to check. And then we've done all of them, as far as I'm aware. One problem, the dish I'm offering needs a lot of time to cook properly, and unfortunately I just plumb ran out. I'm afraid you're gonna have to wait until I whipped up another round. It's a bad break. But if there's no dish, then... How much time will it take before a new batch is ready? I just started on a new one last night. Should be done about 48 hours from now. It simmers for 3 whole days? Must be some rich flavors you're trying out. You're gonna love it. Just don't forget to drop by again once it's done. Wait, does that mean I have to wait to get the best results? I guess so. Okay, I guess I'm not doing that quest fully yet then. Let's go back to the garage. And then probably hand in what I've got. Promotion? Invigorate quartz? Nice. Who would get the invigorate quartz? You kind of... I want you to have that. I do need to upgrade your slots though. Good afternoon, Joe. I hope you're doing well. Do we have any new weapons? We do. With the plus 50. Buy all the things. I'll buy 2 of these. And then sell. There. Equip. Survival vest. Survival vest. Cool. So then the next thing we want to do is go to, well, apparently rest. I didn't mean to do that. But we go to the boathouse. Because that is where the actual quest is. Jeez, that's one creepy monster. If he gets any closer to the boathouse, we're totally screwed. Right, we'll have to evacuate the second that happens. For now, though, We'd better wait for the CGF to come out. Is that you, Lloyd? It is. Long time no see, Sardan. You heard that a giant cryptid was spotted around here. A cryptid, you say? That's a fitting name if I've ever seen one. But yes, that cryptid, or whatever it is, suddenly appeared from deep in the marsh yesterday evening. We contacted the CGF to come take care of it, but no updates on that yet. Are you here and the Triple S here to deal with it? We are. CGF transferred the request to us. Could you start by telling us the details of the situation? Like I said, it all started yesterday evening. We were just going about our business when suddenly we got spooked by the strangest animal cry we'd ever heard. There was a suspicious shadow moving deep within the part of the marsh that had always been sealed off, so we decided to go check it out. That's when we spotted the cryptid. After that, we immediately made a report. We thought about clearing out from the place, but the thing just stayed back there. Didn't seem like it was going to change either. Just to be safe, we've been taking turns monitoring the situation. That's good. There was one thing, we could definitely tell it was hostile approaching it from afar, but it felt like the reason it hasn't crept over to the boathouse is because it can't, like it's immobile. Though obviously we can't confirm that. So A, it came out of nowhere, and B, it can't leave the general area. Probably has something to do with all the spatial distortion stuff. I wouldn't be surprised. In that case, we'd like to head in and investigate right away. Is that okay with you? If by investigate you really mean exterminate, then go ahead, be my guest. I'll unlock the gate. Good to go. Wait, can I just... Do I have any? I do. Do have a lot of deluxe dumplings. I already got that cooking book, I think. Have I fished here? Let's do some fishing. American carp. Anything cool instead of just carp? Nope. Okay, just carp. Fine. Fine. I get it. Okay, let's face this thing. There's the cryptid. Oh, it's quite the mouth. Why does a plant have teeth? The report wasn't lying. There's one big mama jam. Sensing any spatial distortion to you, thought? Yes, time, space, and mirage, all three higher elements are present here. But I can't quite pinpoint the cause. What's the plan? The CGF's account made it clear that these things are dangerous. If we're going in for an extermination, we better make sure we're fully prepared. I am. We're ready for this. 100%. We're so ready. Can we blind them? Nope. Ow. Okay, that hurts. Let's see how you like fire. And you can do a breath to heal everyone. Or you do... Death Spiral doesn't quite hit both of them. Let's try Death Spiral on that thing anyway. 2,000 damage is not bad. It's resistant to fire. Strange, because it's a plant and all that. But I guess that's fine.
Hi.
Summon sight.
思念チャッチ来て
Okay, defense is down. I'd love to see it. Raging spin.
任せろ。
Not bad. Let's see here. Neither of those will hit all of them. I guess. I mean, you could try just a simple icicle edge to see how that works.
援護します
How that
電
goes.
磁ネット投射
Speed down. Sparkdine.
エニグマ駆動
See how that goes. You. Do another death spiral on this thing.
ドライブ開始
Okay, yeah. Resistant to water.
俺の番だな
I guess that makes sense. Star Blast 2. Let's go.
え任せて
えいや
スターブラスト
Nice. Reincarnation. What? What the heck? Okay.
ダメです
That's pretty bad. Not gonna lie, that's pretty bad. What the heck? Okay, I mean... Can you actually... You can heal both in time. Can you... I think if you do this... Oh, okay, then she doesn't get healed though. They get healed.
なんとかしないと
That's okay. Maybe?
エニグマ駆動
まだま
Oh
だ
no, she went down. Okay, that's not good. Ah, this is not good at all. God, when you could put on the back foot like this, it's always a real problem.
負けられない
How the heck though?
まだまだ
Okay, you bring him back.
開始
Okay, everyone gets healed.
任せてくれ
This is fine. This is fine.
エニグマ駆動
ドライブ開始。
ありがとうやっ
え
世話が焼けるなそれ
Okay.
任せろ
We need to interrupt that for sure. Death Storm.
俺の番だな
Stun Break.
させるか
私の番です。
Nice. Absolute Zero.
デミガンマン起動。アブソリュート。
Oh, come on.
私の番ね。
You're so close to dead. Just die. Okay, that's one down. One down. That's very important. I think they're immune to fire. Yeah, it wouldn't do much. We could do Death Scorpion here, but I think I'd rather hit it first.
俺の番だな
I think the main thing about this fight was to survive its massive attack earlier. Now that we've done that, I think we're good. Maybe? Maybe.
そこです。
やっ
Okay, they still guard against ground as well. We don't know about wind though. I guess we'll try wind.
任せろ
俺の番だな
I'll wait until Edie has done her attack to do my S-craft. You just hit
せいと
or miss. That's fine too. Okay, that still guards. Innocence Arc, no. Here we go. Death Scorpion. Get him. Okay. Just a big thing left.
さてと。
Kick him.
食らいなさい。
行くぞ
Solar.
駆動
さて。
I think you just hit them. You just hit them.
それ
任せて。
Should be fine.
行くぞ
行きます。そこです。
There we go.
これもみんなの仕事
What
で
a
すね。
mess. But we did it.
さすがに手強かった
It
な
was really
それ
strong.
にやっぱり不思議な
Yes,
消
and
え
the way
方
it
をした。
vanished after we defeated it was almost eerie.
ティオちゃん。
Is the spatial distortion disappearing
ダ
too?
メです。
No, I can still sense the 3 higher elements at work.
一体
You're
何
kidding
が
me.
原因
What
なん
the
だ
heck is causing
どう
it?
やら
Not the cryptid itself, evidently. A shame that was our best
やっ
guess.
ぱりもう一本
I suppose the only thing we can do is hope we get luckier defeating the other one. Blue spikelets are blooming up on the grass here. Something all about the pale glow they've got. Hmm. Well, maybe that's important somehow, you know? HP 1. No, you get impede 2. Nice. Were you able to take down the cryptid? Yeah, we managed. You should still be careful, but I doubt it's coming back anytime soon. Really? Well, that's a relief. Now we can devote ourselves to the way of the rod again. We owe you one. One more thing, Lloyd. I'm not sure if you've heard, but we're going to be having a series of angler duels with the Imperial Fishing Club. Oh no. So we're competing against 5 members of the Imperial Fishing Club. If you win, you get back the building and the fishing holes they've been keeping for themselves. But if you lose, you'll be at their mercy. That's the gist of it. We're planning on taking them down in our upcoming matches one way or another. So don't worry if you're too busy to help. We know how your police work can get. Ooh, we get a Viking rod. Nice. I put it together to help us take down the Imperial Fishing Club. You'll be able to reel up way bigger catches with this big boy. Bad boy. You made it? He might have looked the part, but Peter's a real whiz with a toolkit. Every once in a while, he'll whip up some brand new gear by tinkering with the stuff that's on the market. It's kind of funny, actually, considering how much he sucks at actual fishing. Oh, shut up, Copan. No one asked you for commentary. This is really a nice piece of equipment. Thanks for letting me have it. Okay, now we can do angler duels. I don't know if I want to, but we can. Yeah, I'll have to leave it there, I think, for today. Because I need to get some food. I need to get food. Let's go say hi to someone else. I hope you all had a wonderful time. Just chilling, relaxing on this Saturday. I'm gonna send you over to where? That's a good question. Ooh, I could send you over to Mongoose. I haven't he doesn't stream very often. So I haven't really got the opportunity to recently. But let's go do that. Let's go say hi to Mongoose. But yeah, hopefully after the intermission we did, the story's gonna ramp up a bit more. And we'll see what it's actually leading to this game, because we're getting to the tail end of it. So who knows where it's going? We'll find out together. Tomorrow should be a bit more. Maybe we'll get through this chapter tomorrow. Probably not. It's most likely longer than just one stream. But one can hope, you know. But anyway, go say hi to Mongoose for me. Send some love over there. Give him a follow if you're so inclined. He's playing some Tears of the Kingdom right now. So if you like that, you can stick around and watch. Just lurk, you know, all that stuff. Thank you for all the raids and just being here in general. I hope you had a good time. I will be back tomorrow, as I said, and then on Tuesday again with something else. I don't know what. Who knows? It's a surprise for me and you. But yeah, thanks everyone. Have a good one. Stay cozy, stay safe, stay hydrated, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.